Oh, hello! It's been a while. We're here with the boys at Le Mans for a long-awaited return. And with me is the crew, the boys in blue today.
Celsius.
Hello.
I don't know about you guys, but it's not the bad nerves. It's just the nerves. They're starting to kind of creep in ever so slightly.
It is now becoming a thing.
It is becoming a thing, very much so.
Ethan! It's your boy.
It's your boy! Long time no text. Hello, friend.
New number, who did?
Okay,
Nope.
I'm gonna
Is he?
grab a bit of a drink and everything.
Drank.
Drank?
They back! They protect! They attack! And most importantly, they back! Oh shit! Woo!
Oh, it's paused. It's not supposed to be paused. I even set up this blimp, and I even managed to fail in actually setting up properly for the start of the stream. I should know better, but I actually don't.
I'm
I'm a noob. Alex, yes.
I'm
sorry.
allowed to join as a driver,
Sweet.
Yeah,
so I'm
that's
doing
really
this.
good.
That's nice.
Well,
Perfect.
I'm just letting Hasse know because he wasn't here when I said it to you.
Oh.
I'm just so happy I reacted to it again. I'm allowed to, right?
Yes.
That's what I thought.
I'll be back in a moment.
Alex needs a bit of turning up, I reckon.
A little bit.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. So we're in. This is the Majors 24 Hours of Le Mans. I should probably explain. It's a league event. I think that has gathered a lot of interest in the absence of the official 24 Hours of Le Mans. That's actually sort of returning. I found out this morning about the 24-hour series that's coming to iRacing on a bi-weekly schedule. That's quite cool. But here we are, split 3, which is pretty good. I think we are. It is not to say that we haven't been sandbagging in any way. I think we did have room for improvement in our pre-qualification, but we also made sort of an attempt to try and get both our cars into the same split, and we
I think
didn't fail by too much, did we?
no, it was like you and I did one qualifying session where we did 4 laps in a row.
No, I did 2 laps only there, but I just messed
Okay,
up.
yeah, okay. I did one where I did 4 laps in a row, which is a fair bit slower than doing 1 lap and then resetting and 1 lap again. And I also didn't do a great job. But since we had the other team, I might have not really tried again. But I feel like that's fair enough, you know?
Yeah.
Like that's still fair gamesmanship. It's not like I tried to fail on the
No.
first.
No. That is most certainly not the case.
We did. Sadly, we didn't quite get the same split that we were hoping for. They were quite highly seeded in 4, I think,
Yeah.
and we're fairly far down in 3.
Yeah. So we were close to doing it. It would have been really, really cool. We've done it before. We've had it happen before. I remember at least once in the. That was actually at the official Le Mans. Was that last year? Is that only
Yes.
1 year ago?
Yes.
That seems like such a long time ago. And yet somehow it isn't.
That was such a good event.
It
was
does
such
seem
good
like
fun.
ages ago, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Like compared to other things that were a year or more ago with this
Yeah.
whole. But also it has been a very strange and special and a tough year as well. Not just a year, but
in so many ways, right? Like the whole world situation with the pandemic and stuff, and Like, yeah, it's just been a crazy year. We've had such bad luck in all the things we've done for the last long time as a team.
Yeah, everyone's
You know?
like private stuff has been like off the charts in the previous
The track
year as
temperature's
well.
rising. It's now 34
It's been really
Celsius.
weird, but this feels very, very nostalgic for some reason, and I'm quite enjoying it. This is quite fun. We haven't even started yet.
This could get really, really, really good.
Yeah,
This could also get really, really, really bad.
Well, it can always get really bad, Martin. But I think this time around we had a different, like a collective state of mind that's a little different than we've had before. And I think we're putting less expectations on ourselves to deliver in terms of a result, and trying to put those expectations more and just, you know, coming
I think
through.
to me, the thing I hope that we're all doing is like trying to make this experience happen more than
Yeah.
like make the result happen. Sort of like, I really want to do this 24-hour race. I don't want to win this 24. I want to do it, you know.
Yeah.
So like that's kind of the vibe I'm feeling. Is like, if we can just make it happen, I'll be happy, you know.
Yeah, indeed. So we have drivers that are qualifying already, and then a fair few teams that aren't as well. There are 24 LMP2 entries in our split.
Spicy.
I think we have 18 GTEs. 18 or 20.
Quiver is here.
Quiver is here, and then we have 9 or 10 LMP ones. I don't remember. I'll just count them.
Wolfpack is also here.
Simtech.
Yeah, nine LMP ones it is.
9.
So, but all 3 classes. That's gonna be cool.
Yeah.
And hopefully,
I don't see a lot of familiar faces at all. Like a Quiver doesn't have their lineup. that I'm
Yeah,
used to.
I was actually gonna say, I don't think I know a single driver from the Quiver lineup.
I know
um,
Cody Smith.
Just done
But
I know
Cody Smith 7,
28.1.
so it could be one of many.
I know
Even is here. Dietzold.
David
Yeah, and
Kovacs.
yeah.
I don't wanna call things out too quickly.
Uh-oh.
But really slow motion racing. I know several of those names, and not all of them for good reasons.
I know Sherwin from Simtech by name. From something. Sherwin van der Sloot. Daniel W. Taylor. He's everywhere. Demon Tweaks Esports.
The leader's just done a 3:27.6.
Team Yazoo! That's a good name. They're
That
from
it
Finland. Oh, that's a 2-guy team. Good on you. At least for now. Maybe they haven't registered.
Red Shell Racing has 1 driver.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
could
they
be-
can
There's a
still
few
join.
without any registration.
Yeah, so I guess that's just because you haven't registered yet, or they haven't, you know. Sherwin van der Sloot.
I'm waiting on Martin doing some laps.
Yeah.
It's
Might as well.
qualifying, so if you're gonna do laps, it's qualifying, just so you know. But yeah, you might as well qualify. That's true.
Might as well.
So let's just see the times currently set. As I said, it's relatively cool.
Low 28s.
Yeah.
It seems pretty quick already.
Yeah, a bunch of 27s as well.
Yeah.
Only one actually, but it's a low 27, so I think we'll see more.
I don't think
27.6.
we've touched a lot of 28s. So this looks pretty spicy.
Yeah, well, I will say when I've done, like, I did a cooler session yesterday, I think it was, where I was like, this is not good practice for what I'm gonna do, but that was very quick, and I hit 28s quite quickly. Fed of kind of just the pace is there, the grip is there.
So
Like,
two 1-lappers is gonna be the thing.
yeah, I mean, unless you're worried that you're gonna have to push it a different way now, I don't think you should. Just the 2 1-lappers is good.
No, it's just me, but the track's cooler than what they
Track
threatened it
temperature's
was going to
falling.
be.
It's now
Yeah.
32 Celsius.
So,
Like, what time is it as well? Is it like early in the morning?
2:35.
No, 2:35. So it's not gonna
Yeah.
get hot.
No, it's not gonna get hot. I think it's because it's been very cloudy. Like the weather is quite cloudy, mostly cloudy now, and the humidity's coming up, so I think it has just been cloudy today in the sim, and that's why.
I'm gonna go and qualify. Can someone move me out of the radio and just get me back when I'm
Yep.
when I'm done? Thank you.
He's doing it.
I put him to the pit wall, and we're all in the driver radio. Pranked.
That's fitting.
If he crashes, it's my fault.
Jonas taking 100% responsibility there.
Responsibilities.
There we have it. And
Go away, back box. But yeah, I will say I did I think it was 27 degree session yesterday, and it was amazing how much quicker you were in forward, for instance, because the car is just there, you know.
Yeah.
In terms of grip, you're not sliding through the corners and trying to manage your trail braking, so you're right on the edge of grip. It's just set, and you can go through the corners.
But this car, the track is clean at 0%, and I don't actually recall having done or having had such a track before. But that was for practice, so obviously a bit of rubber's been worn into it, but it's very little.
Yeah, almost none, since there wasn't any real practice.
Yeah.
I gotta be honest, I'm not really a fan of that. Like, I can see why it makes for more of a dynamic race, but like, there's no way you ever do a race on 0% in real life, right? Like, there's practice and the support races and classic something happening, and like, there's been so many slick tires on this track by the time the actual cars come out.
Good point.
But I think maybe it'll just end up sort of equating each other a bit, you know, like now the track is grippier in terms of temperature, but then there's less grip in terms of rubber, so
Yeah.
might just even out a bit.
I think you're right. It's funny how the calm and concentration is kind of setting in here as well with us, even though we're all perfectly aware that Maarten's not in the channel.
To be fair, I'm actually just eating bananas like a cyclist.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, 2 down, 2 to go.
Okay. Well,
I
well,
tried.
I'm-
They're
sorry.
like very ripe. They're very ripe, like perfectly ripe. So I tried to take one and I broke all of them. Like they all just
Yeah.
kind of opened.
Yeah,
So now I might as well just eat them, and they taste amazing. So I'm just like eating more than half a banana in one bite. Be right back.
yeah, I'm just gonna wait till you're finished doing bananas, and I'm gonna go do my own bananas. I have some bananas in the kitchen that I can. I think they're getting to the same level. Had some not extremely hot days, but some days of summer. Denmark, that's very nice. As Maarten comes around for his first lap, that is a low, very low 28 dead. Nice.
Your last lap time was at 3.
What's up, Wake?
28.1 seconds.
Maarten is qualifying, is setting.
That's
laps.
very good when he wasn't used to the conditions. I wonder if he goes straight out or if he wants to. I'm gonna ask
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, so what I can see is that the other teams have put in more laps, or many of them at least. Actually, that's not quite true. Many of them has put in the same amount of laps as we had so far. So I think a lot of teams are doing what we might be doing as well, waiting a bit to do the second lap to see what the times are coming in, and then go for it at the end. But it's exceptionally close between us and, well, to some part between a quiver behind, but then the two teams ahead of us as well, all within a tenth, or yeah, all within what, the 200ths of a second or so. That's quite close. Vigorous Gaming on pole position provisionally. Maarten's going for it immediately.
Yeah, he's putting in 2 laps of fuel. He's doing 2 laps now. Counted as 2, and just like I said, he was surprised by it, like it was on the money, the car.
Yeah.
So I think he just wants to like explore it for 2 laps. I think that makes sense.
That makes very good sense.
P9.
All times coming in now as well. We only have 3 more teams in LMP2 that is yet to set a time.
Whoops.
And again, having a warm-up lap might not be such a bad idea.
No, like with these conditions, maybe it's better to run it on warm.
Yeah.
And there's also a little bit to be said for like when you only do the 1 lap and you don't have any warm-up, the engine's cool.
Yeah.
And that does actually make a little difference in like the first few corners.
So Maarten to make sure that he, I'm just gonna check out actually how much fuel he put in.
16. So that's 8 per lap.
The track
That's gonna
time's
be,
increasing. It's now
yeah, but plus the
34
little bit of a
Celsius.
run. If he's pushing it on this lap, it might be a close call. So can you maybe tell him to?
I think it's fine because he's going so much quicker and carrying so much more speed than he is normally, and it's on minimal fuel already. It'll be fine. Although he did actually also have that little moment.
Yeah. Let's accelerate up again. Just gonna. Oh yeah. I wanted to do so, and Jonas already on it.
Yeah, you were right after the moment and everything.
It would just be such a shame to start spluttering in the middle of forward. Of course, Jonas did not hear that.
I left because I had plenty.
Okay.
He has 9.6 now at the entry of Porsche. He's gonna have above 8.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 37 Celsius.
This is it.
It's a
Position.
search!
We're now 4.3 seconds off the leader's pace. That lap was at 3:31.9.
He needs to hit the 27s. The quickest guy is doing at 26.9 now.
Yeah.
Vigorous Gaming.
Yeah, if you want to be up there, That's what we're aiming for.
2 Americans currently signed up for that team.
I think with majors being American, I think there's gonna be a fair bit of Americans.
Yeah,
Here
but
as
like
well.
no disrespect to Americans, it's just rare to see them be super quick in Euro Road Series, to be honest. Like there are some top split drivers, obviously, but I feel like the level that I usually race at is very Euro-centric.
Yeah.
Not that I race at a very high level, but
I know what you mean.
kind of what you see.
The guy behind has just done a 3:28.1 seconds.
That was a nice line, yeah.
Yeah.
Sounded like a very smooth pedal transition as well.
Yeah.
I think he's on it so far for this lap.
Yeah, it looks so. It looks to be so. 3.4 fuel left.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah. It's good.
It's at 1.3 across the line even on the black box. Fine. He's got that line across the AstroTurf so dialed.
Yeah.
I feel like when I try to hit it that hard, I always gonna get a 1x. He never seems to do it.
Dialed man indeed.
Ooh.
Lightness.
Slight miss of the apex, but I think he carried a lot of speed, so it won't matter.
Ended.
A little bit of a stumble, big stumble, but sometimes it doesn't really matter. Did he lift a little bit?
That puts you
28.3
off the pace.
Nice try though.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that first one was pretty much on the money already, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
the
It's
game.
good. It's good.
So where are we? Oh, we're
Still in P9, so that's
bang in the middle.
yeah.
Oh shit! Someone did a 26. Ooh.
Putting on the setup.
But to be fair, everyone up till like third is only 4/10ths away, and I had 3/10ths more in my optimal lying around. So we're not off the pace.
No, except for
Which
that
is
one. Except for
Except
that
for
one
that
guy.
one guy, yeah.
So I guess we'll maybe see him if he dies at some point. Otherwise, probably not.
And bagging.
That's crazy.
That's just silly.
Qualifying is really tight. Jeez. This is shaping up to be spicy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think though, as always, once we get through the cycles of drivers and such, that's where the
Yeah, exactly. It's like the race hasn't started until 6 hours from now, when
No.
every driver has been in the car.
Yeah, and I have to say that I don't think our pace has ever been this close.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
You're in the wrong radio, my friend.
Hello.
Hello? Let's have a look. New phone, who this?
CEO. And he's already been transferred to
Transported.
it. Yes.
I ejected him.
So the Swedes were all in the same channel, so I don't know if anyone's running or if they're... Curtis was in the channel for a second there. But like less than a second. I was looking at the Discord when it happened. That's weird. Oh, he's back.
Oh.
But I don't know if we should join. I think we should hop in and have like a moment of well wishes before the thing. But I don't know when we can.
Isn't T5 driving with them? Where the fuck is he?
He's not there.
I don't have any idea at this point what they're doing.
Oh, I don't. I thought T5 was driving.
I think it's okay. Like, there's enough people around, and I think it was always gonna be Blomqvist starting, right?
Yeah, it's more that if can he sign up after, you know, the sign up period. I don't know if it's like the team is.
Oh, yeah,
So
yeah.
he should be able to just go in and
He can
register
just
as a
register.
driver.
Yeah, he can just register whenever he wants.
Boys,
Hey, Sam.
Hello.
just here to wish you all the best for the race for the 24
Thank you.
hours.
Thank you. And likewise.
Likewise, no, we crashed out, so
Oh, really?
Oh, shit.
Oh.
yeah, all 3 hours has became a 45 minutes race, so it's
F.
already over. But I'm going to check football. Just came here to wish you all the best for the 24 hours. You'll get him.
Thanks.
Thanks, man. Thanks, Sam. Yeah.
Does Pink have a stream up so we don't barge into their qualifying or anything?
I don't know if they have
was
one
gonna
yet.
do one,
Why do
but
they have a black flag for? What do we have a black flag for? Was it just...
I don't see a black flag.
No. Just...
Me neither.
I'm seeing a black flag.
I see a checkered one.
Yeah, I see checkered and a black flag as well.
Oh.
so fed up of going to Twitch and seeing hot tubs.
Just late capitalism problems.
3 out of the channels we think you'll like is women in hot tubs. I mean, I normally would like that, but not today.
Other on in D5.
But then that's you conditioning your Twitch.
Wow.
Wow.
The blood is on your hands.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow,
Wow.
wow,
Yeah, he just-
wow,
he-
wow, wow.
He drove by in a he drove by in a race cat.
Yeah, wow.
Wow. Like a male race cat.
If I were a little
Wow.
bit more into the whole music production thing still, Alex, I would totally take that sound, sample it, and make a song out of it.
Yeah, like a what's he called, Mr. Oizo type.
I will
beat.
do that noise
Yeah, or
again
like a place boring type of things. Like that.
Yeah, I really have to send that
Wow.
Kenny Beat Zach Fox thing to you. I really have to send that. You'll love it.
I need to check that out. We're still 9th. Not sure. Like no more seems to have said no laps. We somehow divide these teams by class. No. I wonder if numbers has just been assigned according to iRacing. This team probably did not have a number assigned to it, a custom number, which is why we just got 35. Is alright.
Yeah, maybe it's just by order of joining. I don't know.
So Vec came in as 700. Never mind the
No,
jokes.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess those are like preferred numbers.
Yeah.
At
exactly. Rust Racing still only has one driver in.
There's a 666 here as well. And an 887 and an 810. We got some high numbers in this one, guys.
Indeed.
Real back of the bus stuff. Smurf Racing Team.
So just looking through, there should be a few teams that are still able to post in laps, but it's I think it's 2.
Does
Max.
settle up.
What?
Everyone has put a lap in. so
Everyone
maybe
has
they're
put a
also
lap,
doing-
yes, but I think there are still 2 teams who could still be able to put one or more laps in,
Yeah, okay.
depending on how they choose to run it here. And they still have the time as well. So far, we're pretty much in the middle of things. 9th.
Dead
20.
center.
That's but a bit above that. Out of 24 cars.
Really curious to see what's gonna happen. Like, how's everyone gonna play this thing?
Survival is gonna happen.
Yeah, I think so too. I think it's
I think it actually might be very well behaved early on. Like as long as people are on the pace, I don't think there'll be that much passing.
no.
Not as much as there could be with these slipstreams.
Flop stomp?
But who knows? It's a massive LMP2 field. It might be a total shit show.
Yeah.
25 is quite much.
Yeah. Would have been nice to have more GTEs instead, actually.
Yeah.
I think it's only got to do with the number of signups.
Yeah. It's just how it be.
It's how
Nice to
it
have
be.
9 LMP1s though. I think that's a good number. It could have been even maybe 1 or 2 less.
Yeah, it's nice that there's not a million of those. That would have been a shit show, to be honest.
Yeah.
Ah,
This way you can sort of manage them.
by the way, hello chat. It's been so long. It's been
Yes.
so long. But it's nice being back, doing racing again. And being here. So we're not...
Tyler and Wake has definitely dropped in the chat. I'd had it minimized for a while. I'm so sorry about you guys' races.
Yeah, that's a shame.
It was sounding so promising last night.
You naughty.
Oh.
You naughty.
Oh, you tease!
You teasing me. Oh, you naughty.
Oh, naughty.
Hey, Ansa. We're doing well. We're in
God.
good spirits. I think that's as Jonas said earlier. We're looking forward to the experience of doing this race. Most of all, since it's been a while, and it's it's like eating. Once you haven't done it in a while, you sort of get hungry. And I feel it's a bit in the same way here.
I just had 4 bananas in quick succession. I am not hungry.
I just had 4 bananas in quick succession. Oh, but hunger could be meant in a
Yes.
figurative.
I just wanted to make sure that all the newcomers knew that I'd just eaten 4 bananas in like 2 minutes, a minute and a half.
Yes.
I'm quite.
That is like potassium overload, my friend.
Banana is superior source of potassium. All other sources of potassium are inferior.
I learned that from Homer Simpson.
Inferior to banana.
Bananas are a great source of potassium.
I think it's what Borat claims Kazakhstan is the best source for as well, isn't it?
Bananas?
And like the national anthem.
Oh,
I'm
no.
not even. I think it is.
In
Is it
the
Aladdin?
No, that's the Great Dictator.
No, I know, but I'm just saying, but is it Aladdin?
It is Aladdin.
Is it very Aladdin?
it's the
Yeah.
national anthem. The board.
Now I'm imagining you doing the smiley sad face, smiley sad face, smiley sad face.
Look at me. I have chair. King of the castle. King of the castle.
Oh dear.
I completely forgot I sent that video to you last night. Hasse. Oh, you teasing me! Oh, naughty. So good.
Yeah, that's so good.
Such a nice thing to watch before you go to bed.
Yeah, totally. It'll make
That's how I'm gonna, if I ever have kids, that's how I'm gonna make them not afraid of monsters. Don't be afraid, they're just weird, creepy Indian monsters. Oh. Ah.
Just a few
This
more
does
minutes.
feel-
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, 4.5 minutes.
Yeah.
But this is really feeling good now, right? Like this is a real Le Mans.
This is a real Le Mans, yeah. This feels like a proper
I can't
special
tell
moment.
it's not official.
No.
I can. It's actually working.
Although I must admit that's kind of what I've been thinking with the whole doing a 24-hour race every other week. Like, is that just not a way to have an official 24 Le Mans?
Yeah.
Like wrapped up in a lot of like, you know, flack or like.
Wrapped in a lot of stuff that some people might do, but you know they're gonna have tenfold the.
Yeah, it's like a boxing combination, you know.
Yeah.
They throw all these feints first, all
Yeah.
these fake ones, and then they throw the real one in the middle.
Yeah.
24 hours of Le Mans. Suck it, ACO. When is the real one then? Next month?
It's coming up pretty quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, the iRacing one, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why I said the real one.
No, that just got me.
Yeah.
I put in the setup, Maarten. Did you put in the proper setup?
I put in the pro. Yeah. Oh, boys.
Insane.
Oh, boys.
What have you done?
No, I'm just sitting here, feeling it creeping up.
You didn't qualify in
Gee.
the baseline, did you?
You felt a little bit of nerves, and you were like, "I'm gonna share this with the boys." Oh, boys! Oh, boys! What?
Yes. Oh, we've had that Gran Turismo
White
music
Bear,
running
what's
for-
up, man?
Yeah. Oh, it's been
Nice.
so long, man. Yeah, good to see you. Man.
Yeah, long time no see. Hope you're well.
Indeed. Indeed. You know what? We could actually just that music. At least until we start the race, which is just 2 minutes away from now.
Oh.
Believe, Martin. Believe.
Oh, man.
In you we trust.
This is your 1 minute 40 seconds warning. Beep.
One Murray on the screen. No, actually, I think my plan was to add the Murrays as the parts of the stream go on as we go into the race. So the longer we go, the more Murrays pop up. But I also wasn't gonna. I'm sorry, Hansa, but we're not gonna reach 24 hours for Anna levels. By the way, this is the first stream. We haven't even mentioned this in any sense, but this is the first stream we've done since Murray Walker actually died. So the great man, rest in peace, 98 years of age. That is a long time to live as well. So, but what a man we've lost him.
What a life as well, you know. Like.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's a fun fact about it is that his commentating career actually only took off in his late 50s, early 60s, when he'd had basically a full career in advertising. There's a lot of slogans in old British advertisements out there that are, you know, secretively small Murray Walker gems here and there, and just goes to show that you can get a long way even at a late stage.
Yeah, it's very cool.
It is cool. Seconds are ticking down, and we're gonna be gridding right about now.
That's the end of the session. P10.
10th place in the end. Alright. I will do the thing and crew chief our first pit stop immediately. Do the thing. Go for a bit of blimp. That's not a good blimp angle. Chopper is kind of too stationary, isn't it? But that's pretty.
Yeah, I'll be spotting anyway for the start, so just do something that looks nice for the boys.
I'll just get that pesky iRacing graphic away for now, and once we'll go rolling, we'll see what we can dig up. We'll see what up we can dig.
Best of luck, my man.
Thank you. Can you put me in a driver radio?
I got you, fam.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna move us instead, so there's gonna be a lot of plumps.
Yeah. I'm getting an impressive 31 frames per second with this grid all packed together right now. See how that looks when they start moving at the head of the bench.
The air temp is
I'm sitting at
21
65, but I'm also not streaming.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
I'm at
also
70, which is
might have a
surprise for me.
slightly better computer than me. Oh shit, that's...
We need to
It's,
follow car number 724.
I do have everything maxed out.
Am I playing Star Citizen here? And then as soon as off they go and it's immediately better.
Let's hope we don't get a 30k.
Oh, don't even. I'm more worried that something like when I get in the car, the door will, you know, bug out and the car will explode or something like that.
Yeah.
My luck with those bugs.
Yeah.
Someone's just straight up overtaken the safety car.
What a flex.
Yeah, what a flex.
Why is he doing that?
Good question.
I feel like I can't see very many cars up ahead. Is that a setting issue?
Back road
On
bandit
the-
racing lap.
Oh, in terms of like in the relative and stuff. Because the LMP1s are rolling.
We need to catch car number 724.
Yeah, there
That
we go.
is one big LMP2 field as well.
Yeah, it's a chunker.
It's a chunker.
So much scary. Evan Dietzold is here from FBP.
Yeah,
Right next to us.
they're starting right next to us, yeah. That's a nice livery as well, look at that car. Would you look at it? If we could get a chance, maybe. That's actually a very pretty shot. The one's gone for the 787B. Look at that. That is pretty
That's
as well.
pretty cool.
That is pretty cool as well.
With
Nothing says I'm gonna have a chill endurance race like a car that says Joe Rastafari.
There's an award for the best screenshot, apparently.
Best screenshot.
Yeah.
There's a mission
Okay,
for you,
Jonas,
Alex.
get ready. Green, 2 litres left.
Here we go.
You are clear on the left.
My heart's
On the left.
moving a little bit.
Left side, there's a car.
Oh, Evan murders someone immediately.
I don't think that was us.
No, it was Evan
Oh yeah,
Dietzold.
yeah.
That was not a great moment.
That's not a great moment, no. Slightly messy start even before the start is actually gone,
Yeah.
which is so often a thing here at Le Mans. But it leaves us in a pretty good place because there are gaps behind,
Yeah.
and if they get the chance to open up early on, then we...
Yeah, if the guys ahead are quicker now, the gap will just open
Yeah,
quite quickly. Martin's solidly in the toe.
yeah, indeed.
We just need this guy to not fuck up in this corner, and then
But even if he does, we'll just pass him and then cling on to the rest of the pack. He does fuck up in this
he
corner.
did get a bad exit, but it was not slow. I just meant like not slow us down. Because
Yeah.
at this rate, oh, actually the guys up ahead were even slower.
Oh,
So it
Right, we got
won't.
a slowdown for that. Though.
No.
Guy ahead.
No, I think it was right on the limit.
But
That
someone
one guy
certainly
ahead
has
to
picked
slow
up.
down.
Yeah, exactly.
On your left. Left side's clear.
Getting squeezed now. And Maarten as well. Yeah, that's good. That's the positions we should pick up. There's someone up ahead who's just running away at the moment.
Yep. Yeah, that's the super duper guy.
Oh yeah, that was the guy who...
26.
Yeah, that was Jaden Munoz and his...
Jaden Munoz, yeah.
And his 26-7 or whatever
Yeah.
that was. Well, let's uncue the music. I'm much too involved in the racing to look at...
Eternal music race again. We've done that before.
Eternal, yeah, we've done it
I
before.
know. Good thing I'm not on the other end of it this time.
Yeah, thanks, Hansa. It still says black flag on my screen. No, that's gone away now.
Yeah, it does not mine.
Okay, but now that's
Yeah,
just
I
gone
don't
away.
have it.
Lovely. Maarten was bump drafting that guy. Now,
Yeah, that was very good because the guy managed it super well.
Yeah,
They actually gained a fair bit there.
yeah. I was thinking, is that the 20 car in the lead at the moment or what? Yes, it is. We've crawled up a fairway.
Pacific Sim.
Maarten is good at this as well. Like we spoke about it as well, Jonas, when we considered like who's gonna start, and we're just gonna do what we, like in quotation marks, always do, and have Maarten qualify and start. But he is just good at this part of the race as well.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's two freebies. He's safe. He's safe.
Yeah.
He has a run on the guy ahead as well.
Radio
Do
check.
it.
Spot
Do
a
it.
Radio check.
Do it.
Can you hear me
Oh,
okay?
fair enough.
2 litres remaining.
I think he should have done it that time.
Yeah.
With Porsche and Ford coming up.
yeah, he should have. But he's
But
trying to.
yeah, he's really trying to be smart this time, and I like seeing that. But it's also a difficult balance, you know, because
Yeah.
sometimes being smart is attacking.
Yeah, if you're just quicker than the guy ahead, being smart is going past,
Yeah.
catching up to the next
Yeah.
pack at your own pace.
Yeah, but then again, like when he bump drafted him into Mulsanne, that was really sick. The guy ahead, like the way he handled that. So maybe he does trust him already.
And
He does look very spicy as well.
yeah, the car. I was just about to say the car ahead looks very dialed too, and the cars
Yeah.
ahead in general looks like they're really going for it.
Yeah,
And
so
we're
it might not be a
currently-
bad idea.
No,
There's that
no,
one
no.
guy behind catching up a little bit. I really want to see the toe broken.
Okay, guys,
to
we're
him.
in fifth place now already. So
What a Chad.
what a
Bad line by Maarten behind. Martin?
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 Martin? I think it's very close to Martin.
Yeah, Martin.
Martin, yeah.
Uh,
How many minutes and not even an hour, and we're already into Predator. Oh, don't follow the guy into the slowdown. Did he get a slowdown?
no.
He managed to get out of that. That's incredible. Have they added the new?
Yeah, no, well, I mean, it was already loosened a lot before, but I think it might be even more loosened now.
Yeah, now with the 4 tires rule in place.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking if it's in place there. I actually didn't check. I'm not quite sure.
But I think it's even bigger there than the 4 tires rule, to be honest.
Yeah, you can. There's a little black line along the curb, and as long as you're still clipping that, you're generally okay. From what I've experienced, and I've experienced that quite a lot.
I feel like you can almost cross that, to be honest.
We haven't had any messages coming in of please don't bump draft. so we'll take that as a please keep on doing it.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, I think that's probably true. He managed it really well when it happened, so I think they were like calling for it the first bump draft he did, and they were like, yeah, oh, when he did it, you know,
yeah.
because he was on it. That was quite
Yeah, and
impressive.
they're catching up to the.
Pressure. You'll make a mistake.
They're catching up to the pair ahead. They're also not really getting caught by the guy behind.
The guy behind made some errors early on, but he has the pace to catch up, and I think he is in the toe.
Yeah, he's still in the
So
slipstream.
that could get a little bit annoying. Down the line, he has to make another mistake.
Yeah.
But he is pushing for all he's worth, I'd assume. And Maarten is just sitting there. So. Sitting there bump testing.
Yeah, they are. I don't think we will, Hans. I think, to be fair and honest,
Stay
we
close. See if we
put
can
in
settle him.
a good amount of practice for this one, and we're all pretty used to just running the car about.
And we don't have brake magic.
No, we don't have magic for the brakes. So that's one hazard out of the way already. And this is such a long race, so it is as much as anything just about surviving this in a good place, and 10-20 seconds, it's absolutely nothing,
Track temperature's
even
decreasing.
something like
It's
that.
now 36 Celsius.
So
Yeah, we don't know even how many drivers the
Oh!
other teams.
The gap
Wait a
behind is
moment.
now
We don't know even
0.6.
how many drivers the other teams have. So like, yeah, I said it earlier as well. Like the race won't really have started until 6 hours from now,
yeah, that's true.
or more even if there's 4 drivers in some of the cars. Could be 8. Could be more if they're on a different schedule.
Indeed. Martin's also doing a good pace now, full fuel, 29s.
Okay,
Yeah.
Jonas,
That
hold
bit
your
of a
nerve, just
moment
keep it smooth,
at the end
no
of the lap.
mistakes.
So very much keeping up with the pace at the moment. I say if the 10 car comes up, we just let him basically, and just it seems he has the pace to slot into the pack instead of. Of course, it depends on how wise they are, because if they're looks like they're pretty smart, they could get the run, they could send him here, but they're not. Big brains.
David
It seems-
Kovacs has been dropping pace on the last lap up ahead.
P5.
Really slow motion.
Oh yeah.
He's made quite a few errors in this lap and is slightly opening up for beats by Dre.
Yeah, it's true. Demon tweaks up ahead. Getting a bit of a gap as well. The GTE leaders. Yeah.
Good exit from Maarten, but he's a little bit vulnerable here.
Yeah. But I think the guy behind is racing it pretty smart.
I'm not sure. He could just as well be pushing it really hard. Because he's never actually gotten to the back of us.
No, but that could be because he's holding off, trying
Okay,
just to save
Jonas, next
fuel.
car
and-
is Kovacs.
Outside of the slipstream, or like on the very border of it, you drive up to the slipstream and sit there. He stayed on the edge most of the time, not in it. That's a guy trying to catch. I would say with a fair degree of certainty.
Gonna pass up ahead now as well.
Yeah.
Beats is moving quite well.
Yeah, Beats is really good. David there up ahead is losing. He's made quite a few errors. But on the last lap, even with the error, Maarten was second quickest. Or third to Beats actually, but he made that error, so.
Yeah. We're also gaining on the car behind massively there through the Porsche curves.
That was close to a slowdown.
Yeah. But it's difficult with the dirty air through the Porsche curves.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I just have to be slightly more conservative.
The gap behind is now 0.6. We're matching race pace. That was a 3:29.7.
The guy behind doesn't quite have it in the slower corners. He makes a lot of errors when he has to slow down. would have liked to have seen Maarten dispatch of David. Oh, I will still like to see him dispatch him quickly because he's still just dropping off beats ahead.
Yeah.
Time to get
But
Slowly
is
defensive.
that
but continuously.
David 3:30.8 on his last lap? I have to wonder if he's gonna make such a mistake again. If such would, well,
Yeah.
Beats
That's
with a
true.
29 dead.
yeah, that's also
It's
that.
definitely got some pace.
Yeah. So that also might be an explanation.
Yeah.
So Daniel W. Taylor for Demon Tweaks did a 3:30 dead on his last lap.
Jaden did a 29.8 actually. So he's slowly becoming human again up there.
Yeah. Yeah, but they might just be adjusting the pace to match.
Yeah, maybe he's fuel saving and doing
Yeah,
that
exactly.
pace. Like, yeah.
Exactly. Or just making sure that he makes at least the 10 laps. Because when you're pushing that hard, you could theoretically be in a position where you might not make the 10 laps even if you really go hard for it and use the throttle a lot through the corners and blend a lot and stuff. So he could,
Thanks, Tyler. Yeah, it's almost like we're going back to the original Half the Race Gone content. Except down the line, we're gonna get in one of the cars.
yeah.
What's happening in the other fields? We haven't had a look at all.
No,
If we're
I had a
gonna
very,
do it,
very
let's-
swift look at the
Gaps are already quite big in the LMP field. Almost 4 seconds, and then a couple of cars close for third.
yeah. Yeah, big gaps indeed.
So ferocious through Ford. It's gotta be
Okay, Jazz,
crazy.
don't let this guy distract you.
And then Munoz. Oh, does something happen? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? No. This is
Come on, we need to be in front of this guy.
second place falling into the clutches of the train that we're now a part of, more or less. So, not bad at all.
No.
Except for the fact that it might be bunching up. But again, it all depends on how keen people are on racing, and so far it's seemed very civilized, at least from the drivers. But that's also it, like the drivers who wanted to get involved on lap 1, like some of them might have been innocent victims, but you know, the chances are just bigger if you're keen on making up 3-4 places on the first lap. We did that, but we did it through big brains rather than big dicks, big balls. So, Maarten looking really good here.
That ain't awesome. Oh god.
And what about the GTEs then? That is a good question.
It's well spread out. Oh, 2 cars are dead at Marsan. Oh no, my guy, that was not a good idea.
Okay, Jazz, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
Oh, yes.
I feel like Martin has just not worked out how to do Dunlop. He loses tenths there every time by going too deep. Maybe like this first stint will be practice, and then he's gonna beat us in the following stints when he's worked that out. Because he's definitely got pace everywhere else.
Yeah, but he's lost a bit of time now as well.
Yeah,
That's-
this was a big one, but he's
Yeah.
done it every time.
Yeah, but Martin's got a big toe ahead as well.
Yeah.
You're behind are pretty well bunched.
Yeah, but that's not necessarily a bad thing for those of us who's gotten away from it.
Oh yeah. No, it's just nice to see not everyone dying.
Should probably go get this guy now. When the
Yeah,
opportunity
keep
I think
Pressure
he's
on,
just
don't
waiting
give
for
him
the
a
back
break.
straight
Yeah.
because he looks comfortable here right now. Hopefully he's not gonna wait on the back straight.
Might just try to get the run here as well. Like he has it.
No.
No.
No. It
No.
would also be silly. It's very hard to overtake there without losing time. Whereas here you can do it most of the time without losing time.
Yeah, exactly.
Even with the other guy trying to stop you.
All right,
You can
Jazz,
do it anyway.
stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
Slid on the exit again, the guy ahead there.
Yeah. Yeah, but Maarten also didn't get a super launch, but I think it'll be enough. Toe is strong.
Don't get him.
Maybe not. No.
he's not
He
gonna.
might be lifting as well.
Oh, just overtake him, man. He enjoys pressuring people too much, I've noticed.
No, he's being careful this time around, I think. That was definitely the sounds he was making. Before the stint, I think he doesn't want to be overly aggressive.
Could also be waiting for this run. If he gets the run here, he might.
This run is poopy.
Yeah, it's
He's
not.
too far back right now.
Yeah.
Maybe he is resigning a little bit to sitting here, which he shouldn't do.
Definitely not. 2 cars ahead are getting away.
Yeah.
But it's a long race, so that can happen still. We haven't even.
Yeah,
had
but
traffic.
I think, yeah, and I think he just, like, they both got a bad run out of Mulsanne that time.
Yeah.
I think he was waiting for Mulsanne, but he made an error that matched the guy ahead.
See what kind of pace we're sitting on this lap. They are gaining up ahead, but they're also doing 29 deads. 29.4 for Dan Taylor. And
Oh, Jaden with 37.
30.3 and 30.1. Okay, so we are getting held up here.
30.1.
We are getting-
30.7, yeah. Jeez, he takes a lot of curb in Dunlop. He munches those guys.
Might have gotten a slowdown
Yeah.
to get that sort of lag time. That's way off his pace. So, but we are getting slightly held up here, I think. In terms of pace. Haven't dropped about half a second. Not being behind this guy.
Yeah, LJ, welcome back, man. It's good to broadcast something again as a unit.
It's a you.
Unit.
Where's he going?
HTRG unit.
Blue unit! Yeah, indeed. Blue unit! See a lot of action there and behind into the first
Okay, Jazz,
chicane.
keep
Someone's
under pressure. He'll make a mistake.
making dangerous moves. We're getting off track. Right here.
There's a car right.
Such a big run.
Yeah.
Easy
Still
cruise.
there. Right side's clear.
Just
Right side. Clear on
let
the
him
right.
live.
Oh,
Oh
that's
yeah,
nice.
that's you get what
Oh
you
my guy.
ask for.
Yeah,
You get
yeah.
what you ask for. Why not just lift a tiny bit, you know?
Yeah,
Let him slot in.
yeah. But that's, again, Maarten is so good at these things. Like, it's not all. He says something and he's muted for me. I don't know
That
why.
wasn't part of the plan.
Oh. No, I'm sure not. Did you hear what he said, Jonas?
The gap in front is now 1.6.
He's away over to speak to Maarten, I think.
Oh, okay. Let's go on team again.
The gap behind is now 0.8.
That's short dispatched of him, at least, but not in the way we wanted. That's a bit of a shame, but we'll have a quick look back at it. See what you think, boys, girls, and between those two times. Like the run is so big that it's on the inside. There isn't really. What's the point of it? He's even passed, and then he goes on the. Okay, that is like. Maarten swerved a tiny bit, but that was his own mistake. He just braked too late, so that's nothing on us whatsoever. It's nothing on us.
Nice one,
You're
Jazz.
fast,
Nice
I'm going to
move,
have to lift here just to make sure we get round. But no. But that's where that kind
But
of
he
awareness
did.
comes into play.
Yeah, he did lift a bit the other guy. He did at least slide in behind, and then he sort of, braked a little too late. Kind of had his view of the brake marker obstructed, or some silly stuff like that.
I think he just thought it was very close all of a sudden because you could see him straighten out the wheel or like the car started moving straight.
Yeah.
I think he just like thought that they were gonna hit. But like, how much is that his fault? You know, like just lift a tiny
Le
bit.
Mans,
Yeah,
stay
yeah.
on it.
Like,
P4,
okay, wow,
lap
he's
time was
already
a
ahead halfway down this
3:29.6.
short straight. I'll just let him slot in
Good
then.
consistency. Keep them coming.
That's what you should think every single time.
Maarten straight back on the 29s.
LMP1 in really early, slowing down P2 there. Quite a bit. I think he scared the shit out of him.
Heading back to his 29 flat.
Yeah, but they'll like we'll see where their pace are when they get their next drivers in as well. That's
Martin's been thinking about tire conservation because he sort of didn't want to attack. So he might go to a triple if the tire wear is not bad. It's colder than we thought as well.
yeah, it is. It is. And it might make sense to do so as well.
Yeah.
If ever so slightly
Gap
change our
behind us now.
driver plans, but
1.4.
no, I think it's gonna. I mean, it ultimately, if so, it's a lot of time that's saved in the pits.
Yeah.
So,
Like if it's a fairly natural thing to do now, we should do it immediately. But even if it feels a little bit forced, I think even if Martin wants to do it, we should stay on the doubles. Like if it's close, because Martin is really good on the tires, you know. So
it seems like Kovacs hasn't been able to recover his pace either. What does it say here? 6 ahead. For now. It is settling for now at least, but that'll only be until we hit traffic.
Chris is securely into the slipstream of
The
P2
gap
now.
ahead is now 1.5 seconds.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. I say securely. Maybe not quite.
But it's quite far in these cars. I think 1.4 is beginning to be there, and then you're gonna start to be gaining if you can keep that distance. Oh, there's 1.1 and 1 second now, yeah. So he is within the slipstream. He would be gaining now as well.
Still racing behind as well. No, they're racing hard side by side into
Oh, yeah.
Indy.
On the slopes.
Duke it out, boys.
And then Team Chassou, the Finns. And that's a nice livery they got as well.
Yeah, that's quite cool.
And it is. It's sweet.
And then we have Evan right behind now.
Yeah.
I want to go see what happened to him in the first lap, actually.
Yeah, because they're all pretty much on the pace. They're losing, you know, it's just a few tenths a lap, but that gap just came quickly, you know. And there must have been a few laps where they've all been quite severely hampered. The gap to be that sizable.
Excuse my ignorance, but how does one get the relative up while spectating?
F3.
F3. Ah, beautiful. Thank you.
The gap in front is now 1.1 seconds.
That's on a really good pace here. 29.1, gaining half a second.
That's a very good lap.
Second, gaining a second on Daniel Taylor up ahead, yeah. Only Jaden going quicker
Yeah,
at the moment.
He did say he was gonna push because I let him know that he was healthy on fuel.
Yeah.
So I think also that might point more in the direction of the double again.
Yeah.
But if this is like, if he's like, oh, I'm gonna push, and then he's just gonna do 29 deadish,
Yeah.
then that's looking very good.
Yeah, it is.
Ooh, Chris beats with a bit of a jiggle.
The jiggle jaggle.
The jangles. I will say, it's not a bad looking livery actually. Chris beats, very simple. It's got a bit of an American flag on it, fair enough. It's actually quite cool. For a simple livery, it's quite well done. Oh, that's a good long shot. Shane.
Increasing. It's now 1.9.
Sugar Shane, Mol Shane. Sugar Shane. I think you mean you mean M&M's.
2.0 seconds.
Yeah, cause I was shitting. I was shitting on my. I was shitting and eating M&M's. Yeah, I was just on my couch, having a shit, eating M&M's. Bobby always tells me the weirdest things. Last summer he came over and told me ants can fly in the summertime. Chris is looking so good though. I hope the other Americans aren't as good. Jaden into the pits early.
Is pitting.
After doing a 28.5 on the last lap.
Taylor is leading the race. P3.
It's early, yeah. Was he underfueled or something? Because you can't even push it to 8 laps. Yeah. Yeah, like total amount of stints, potential stints with different strategies and stuff. We just go, if do more stint
The gap
quicker.
in front is now 1.4.
Or no, it's like, if do less stop fast. That's how it works too.
Oh, my mic was muted. Great. That's how it is. I was just eating chocolate there for a second.
It wasn't muted.
No,
Well,
you
not on Discord, but on
on
the stream it was. There was just everybody else, and then breaks, and then you, and then breaks.
So it is this lap and one more, right?
Yes.
For him, he
Yes.
does have that one more. Yeah.
I would say so. He had 2.2 on my screen coming across.
Yeah.
So as long as he's just,
That's golden.
he might have to slightly save, but it's like slightly. I think he's should be good at.
He's so close to getting in the slipstream, and then the saving is free.
Yeah, the problem is the guy ahead is in the slipstream of the car ahead. That's why it's
just
hard.
did a 28.8 as well.
Yeah, exactly.
They're fucking flying right now.
It's pretty hard to catch up to.
GTEs are coming up this lap, and they're still a big pack.
Do we want to take the pit stop?
Yeah, do we want to get him in?
That's what I'm thinking.
They're on the same straight. I'm calling him
It's
in.
8.3 seconds. Yeah, we might save massively on that.
Seconds.
That last Ferrari is very bent.
Yeah, call him in. He's called. Yeah, he's been called in already. Just setting tires off. Fueling on. Tear off. Everything. Do you wonder if that's why the leaders came in?
Could well be.
Yeah. They're still talking. Jonas is still in there. There might be a bit of a discussion going on. That's very last minute that that's the case. The pit stop is set up. See, does he come in? Guy ahead comes in, guy ahead comes in. Yeah.
You're catching the VTE runners. Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. We haven't got that data. The leader, Taylor, is pitting. The car behind's pitting. Meters. 50 meters.
This is not only that, there's also LMP1s who are actually mapping us
rising.
here.
It's now 38 Celsius.
So that could become a bonus as well. They take us on the pit stop. But would they have caught us with one extra lap? That is of course the question. I don't think so. Here we go. As good as we enter. This is pretty much that 0.3 of a second is going to grow once they all hit the limiter.
Don't cross the white line.
Comes an LMP1.
Blue flag.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. That's fine.
Yeah. Problem. He'll be. The chances are he'll be passing them coming down through here. Might even upset them a little bit. Got a double black flag on my screen.
You gotta slow down.
You need to slow down to give back the time gained.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
clear.
okay.
That's a shame because we were in the slipstream.
Yeah.
I think I might have said it's a train when they were coming out of the pits, and maybe he was pushing a bit when
Oh,
he
yeah.
saw that it wasn't a train. You know,
Yeah.
he was like, "I'm gonna make it a train."
So tires 84, 85 on the fronts, 83, 82 on the rears.
Yeah, he's doing double.
Let's do double. So I'll leave
Yeah, because he did feel like he was saving them a bit, and he probably won't as well. This.
No, they'll
Because
be
he's not
more
behind
worn.
people.
Yeah, you consistently wear them harder when they're more worn because yeah.
Yeah, and also because he's not slowing down behind someone.
Yeah.
You know, like
Yeah.
just the fact that you're off throttle when you start braking and you're braking early for safety for someone in front saves the tires a lot.
Yeah. I hope we're not gonna fall into the clutches of someone else, but hopefully the traffic is gonna slow everyone else down a lot more than we're getting slowed down by that slowdown. It's not the worst place to get a slowdown either. It's manageable. Compared to Corvette, for instance, where it's very hard to lose the second slowdown that you get. I think that optimally for a second slowdown you lose a second. But I find myself losing 2.5, 3 seconds there when it happens. So the car behind, what? Did the cars behind us not pit? They might not have.
No, most
Okay.
of the cars behind stayed out.
That's excellent.
Yeah.
Because
David Kovacs, the guy that we passed, lost it in fourth. Did you
Oh.
not see?
No,
What were you looking at?
something
Blue
else?
car's pitting.
It happened right next to us.
Oh,
For a second, it scared me.
oh wow. Everybody else peeling in now as well. With the LMP1 field. So that's a lot of cars being held up nice.
Yeah, that was absolutely the right call.
Yes. Yeah, so now it's Jaden, Daniel, Chris Beats. Let's see where everybody then is. Watching the...
Munoz is now leading.
Do that. Oh, let's do that.
Okay, Jazz, keep it nice and smooth. Come on,
Two
let the race come
coming
to
out
us. P4.
I think we're past.
Yeah, we are. Safely. There's an LMP1 exiting right in front of us. That was a bit annoying, but
Be worse, but there's
it'll work.
yeah, gang of LMP2s coming out now. They're going to be heavily trafficked.
We're already far behind then.
Yeah. And that's really good.
Yeah, Aquiver are the only team that's sort of on our pace from the pack behind. And they've managed the traffic really well, I think. Because they're not that far behind.
The gap ahead is now 3.4 seconds.
Yeah, it's 4 seconds to Maarten now, so we've certainly gained. And then P1s are coming up through.
Oh.
Passing Maarten now. I have to say, I really feel the excitement of. So we spoke about it in the beginning. Of this feels proper, you know, in a way.
Yeah.
The gap in front is now 3.2. Blue flag. Alright, Jazz, there's a faster class car approaching.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Car right, clear right.
Gonna get a big toe from this Audi.
Yeah, that couldn't be better.
No.
Daniel starting to drive a bit away from just ahead.
Yeah, but that might be a bit of traffic having gotten involved as well. I think that could be. Or is Chris maybe that also like it's also an option that he's
Blue flag.
struggling a bit with having the weight back in the car that can often throw drivers off a bit. So
And they've only been overtaken by one LMP so far.
Or he's committed to tripling the tires, and he
Yeah.
prioritizes saving the tires now.
Yeah.
He was wearing them a lot, who knows? It can be a lot of things.
yeah.
He's certainly getting big toes now.
The gap in front is now 3.0 seconds. Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching. Right side. Clear right. Your lap time was 3:31.6.
We're comfortably gaining though on the car behind now. 37 degrees track temp still.
is now 3.2 seconds.
GTs usually run for about an hour?
Yeah, the top 3 in the GTEs are having a nice little battle. Not the top 3, second, third, fourth, sorry.
Catching up to their field quickly. I think he's far away not to get held up though, down through India and Nash. Certainly hope so. I think we'll be on the tail of him exiting, but I think. There's that traffic happening up ahead. More LMP1s coming through as well.
On the left side. Left side's clear.
This is where Le Mans really becomes Le Mans. It's not really, it's a very different race until now, and the character of everything sort of changes once traffic gets involved. And this is not even.
It's like you're racing your class until there's this much traffic, and then you're just racing the track.
Yeah.
And like your own stints and surviving this.
Yeah, and especially when you get to the point where the different classes get spread out enough that you hardly ever find a clean lap. Of course, it does happen. It's not like doing big field Spa or something, but it still
on your left.
Can be quite substantial.
Yeah, like after 6 hours, you do pass something or get passed by something every lap. I feel like.
On your right.
Maybe it won't be so heavy in this because there's so many NP2s.
What a prick!
He's pushed up the road.
What an absolute prick!
Car on your left. He's still there. Left side's clear.
Oh, that
Wow.
death! Yeah, death behind LMP1. What an absolute prick!
Maarten to move.
That GTE, what an absolute prick! That was a real prick move. Like insisting on staying in it.
The gap behind has now decreased to 2.8 seconds.
I'm saying something.
You're fine, that wasn't your fault.
He touched the grass. He touched the grass.
He was expecting Maarten to get out, was he?
No, I don't think so. I just think he got a little put off about this amount of stuff happening up ahead, and then positioned his car a little off. He touched the grass, and that was it.
Oh, Maarten moved from the left to the right. Ah, right, okay. And he kind of,
Yeah, but he sort of had to as well.
No, yeah. That just threw him
It's
off.
just it's just annoying when the GTs don't just like do that slight bit of sacrifice that we so often have to do, and insist on staying on the inside through two really slow corners where it kind of doesn't matter.
Just decreasing. It's now.
It's always a tricky place to overtake on the exit. It's not the worst, but it's certainly not the best place either. Chris being held up ahead big time here, but we got as well. Martin's gained a lot through the traffic here. He's got good runs, but
The gap in front is now 2.6 seconds.
it's only gonna mean so much. The long race. Another LP1 coming up as well. But this is actually also, I think, often one of the worst rounds of traffic where the having the LMP1s coming through at the same time as we're passing the a still relatively collected GTE field that still hasn't had their first round of pit stops. This
Okay, Jazz, there's a faster car approaching. You're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position. Blue flag. There's a guy on your left. Clear on the left. He's on your left. Clear on the left. Alright.
becomes limpy
on blue flags.
God.
3 wide. Yeah, but that was like, it was an orderly 3 wide. Fastest class on the inside. Middle class on the middle, and then the slowest pass on the outside. That's safe. Relatively. Good in P1 driving. So far at least.
Right side. Clear right.
Maarten's handling it well. You can't stop.
They're being scary. He says, now guys, spawn up ahead. This is scary. Crashes up ahead. It's too late to say anything.
Yeah.
I couldn't see a goddamn thing from the angle I was in.
No.
Wow. That guy just
he
rolled
just
back into
The
everyone.
next car is
Wow.
Taylor. You've just done a
What an idiot.
3:35.1. Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, that was unnecessary as well. Chris is now ahead of Daniel. Through that entire situation, I think Daniel Taylor got a big slowdown through the left side. He's going slowly here as well.
You're clear on the left.
That damage?
Okay, Jazz, you're reeling. Left side.
I think so.
Left side's clear.
I think they have
Looks like
damage.
it, yeah.
Either damage or a slowdown, but it looks like that's damage, suspension damage.
Oh,
Well
yeah.
handled, Maarten. Perfect stuff. Perfect
Oh
stuff.
yeah,
Boy.
he's completely biffed on the front.
Yeah.
That Ferrari drove right into him.
Oh, that's a heartbreak.
Oh man, that
Yeah.
Ferrari. What
That
on
just
earth?
exemplifies how little it takes to, and sometimes as well, how much is really out of your control, like, and how prepared you need to be to take some pretty evasive action and to do something that's, you know, left field in order just to come through. It's, yeah.
The guy in Ford, he spins and keeps his foot on the throttle and does a 360, and just drives straight into the final turn apex, and
Yeah.
just
Gets taken out, does a 360 and nearly does it again.
Oh wow.
he just completely smashed into.
And the guy behind us is dead as well, I think. I don't know if they're dead, but it's a huge bunch. Look behind us. It's all bunched up with like LMP2s and GTs and a big kerfuffle. And it's very unorderly. And people are missing chicane. Oh, that's the damaged car, of course.
This
So-
is, yeah, it's getting crazy around there. I'm so happy we clear it
Yes.
in a fairly orderly manner.
Yeah, only 5 more GTs ahead of us.
Yeah,
at this
and these are
moment.
the best GTs, and
Yeah.
they're spaced out.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
soon-
actually, the leading 3 are bumper to bumper. No, sorry. I'm just learning about the race.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait a
second,
minute!
third, fourth are still quite.
Yeah, second, third, fourth are really close.
Yeah, they've been like that for a good few
behind.
laps, and it's been quite orderly, shall we say? Don't send it.
No, no, he's waiting. He's waiting.
All right, right side's clear.
Which is not inconvenient for us.
I'm I'm very nervous. This is my first
Yeah.
involvement. I'm nervous.
Yes,
Yeah.
when you're involved, it gets a lot worse.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it's yeah, I haven't really done one where I felt like it mattered, where I haven't been super nervous for the first long while.
It's always
Just
the-
to see if I can like inch some more nerves out of it, I'm gonna go make an iced
Coming up on a
coffee.
slower car.
Yeah, I feel like I need some more.
The gap
I need some
ahead is
food
now
as well soon.
3.4.
I might just be making myself a bit of edibles.
Car on your right. Right side's clear.
I'll be back in a second. There's crazy noises coming from my kids.
Another lap completed. 5 more laps of fuel in the car for Maarten. He's looking.
P3, you've just done a 3:31.9.
And yes, yeah, looking. Doing it very well. That's into the top 3, by the way. We didn't really look at those positional lights.
It's so good. It's such a we're such gentlemen, you know. There was no celebration.
No,
We just felt bad for the guy.
yeah, we do. We just realized that actually put us into 3rd place.
I think I did think it actually. Not that. Well, okay, now I come off as trying to like you know, I realized that I didn't get the value out of being a good person. So now I'm making sure that I extricate every bit of value
Front is now
from
3.1
being
seconds.
what is just a normal, decent person. But yeah, it's a shame, you know, when that happens so early on, and it's from. I really hate it when it's a guy in a different class where when you see how they react, you're like, there's no way you would have survived that 24-hour race. Like, couldn't you just have done that on your own?
Yeah.
Why did you have to take someone down with you?
Yeah, and there was a big bunch of cars that came through. A lot of drivers got upset. A lot of cars got upset by that.
All right, Jazz, you're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are
Second and
fighting,
third
they might not
in
notice you.
GTE. And are we gonna get both of them? I don't think so. We might get held up here. Not a lot of room to slide in between them.
Left side, you are clear on the left. Car on your left.
Oh, it's
Hold your line. Clear left.
okay. It's podium battle on podium battle. It's hard to really like. You did have to run, but it's also a little bit of a scary place to do it. But the Eggman, you just have to think the Eggman's got it done.
Yeah, I do also think that it's like, you know, backseat driving makes you more involved.
Yeah.
And I do find that especially early on, I think I do a little bit better by trying to disconnect myself a little bit, you know. I like having things to do in the other room in the first opening stints.
Yeah.
The gap in front
You know,
is
at
now
least when it's someone
3.6.
with as much experience as Maarten, where you leave them completely alone and they're better off that way. You know,
Yeah.
like remind them to pit and tell them that you've set the pit stop up. That's about it.
Slower class car ahead. The guy on your right. Clear on the right. That lap time was 3:31.4 seconds.
Up ahead, Beats is catching Munoz now. It's almost within the slipstream. Did we get a 0x contact?
Okay, Jazz, you're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 3.4.
Ah, can you feel it? Traffic is over for the moment.
Yeah. When did we get a 0x contact recently? See
One of
that?
the last ETs, I think we just grazed each other.
Look what's happening up ahead. It's heating up.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, describe it to me. I'm making copy.
Oh, it's heating up. They're almost within a second of one another. Jaden's only 4 seconds ahead of us.
And Beats
He
is
did a
monster.
31.5 on his last lap. Munoz beats a 31
The
straight.
gap in front is
And
now
we are
3.8.
31.4. So Munoz has been suffering. I think he might just have been unlucky through traffic. Or something like that. But he did also pit a lap early. And
Yeah, I want to say he might also just be very good at hot lapping. You know,
Yeah.
like maybe he's just practiced hot lapping, and then now that the
he's losing the
endurance
lead now.
elements come in, he starts suffering.
He's lost the lead to Ricken.
I think that's
Okay, Jazz,
thing
the
to
next
hope
car
for, at
is
least.
Munoz.
Gap down to the next cars up to 8 seconds now as well. So good. In that sense. Just gaining. Still about a liter good. Fine, pit entrance takes a bit less fuel.
We're quickest right now. The gap to Munoz ahead is now 3.1 seconds.
Maybe a slowdown for Munoz there. They're certainly losing time, both of them. Cheers, handsome mate. Thanks for tuning in, and look forward to have you back later on. If you so decide. And we shall indeed do our best to keep it on that black stuff indeed. And now the gap up to Munoz just 2 seconds. Might get a slowdown there? Or is it just me getting a black flag as well every time we get a flag? It's quite annoying.
I don't know.
Yeah, it must be.
It's car on your right. Clear on the right.
Good timing.
That was 3:29.8 seconds. The gap to Munoz in front is now 1.7.
I love how you can dynamically see the track lap for lap being rubbered in. You know, all those black lines, especially here, there was nothing when we started the race. Here there was nothing. And that's just over an hour in. Does get pretty extreme at some point, but it is also pretty cool. Itch or something? Let's see. Be the tires that are going wrong.
P3. Okay, Jazz, you're reeling. Munoz in. The gap is 1.1 seconds.
What happened to Jaden?
His pace is just
Maybe
dropping.
not. He's really struggling now.
Yeah, pace really seems to be dropping off.
Pushed too hard in the early stint.
Maarten is quickest in MP2 on the last lap.
There's a guy on your left.
Get him. Good boy.
Left side's clear. Good pass. Eyes front.
Oh, and he's closing the gap to Chris as well. Nice.
Chris had a bad run, but the relative is sometimes a little shaky. But he did gain a lot there.
Yeah.
A bad run or something? It was like a second he lost. You did get the slipstream, of course. Passing. Always gonna aid you a bit.
The gap to Munoz behind is now 0.8.
Okay, one more lap.
Jaden.
Oh, I probably should have been in to tell him earlier, but I guess he's fine.
Yeah, thought as much. Jaden would go in this lap, yeah.
And that's fine.
Yep.
Tire stop anyways. And our tires aren't so worn that we're losing pace. We're gonna be quicker on a light car here than he is on a heavy car coming out.
Yeah.
So that swings in our
The
favor.
gap ahead is now 2.6.
Just tell him on the Mulsanne that he's pitting this lap. Jonas is not always getting in there. Get in there, Jonas. He is in there. Get in there, Jonas.
One step ahead.
Brilliant, brilliant. First two stints, opening hour.
Very good driving.
Yeah, I have to say that's the egg at his very best. Consistent, fast, and setting a high bar for the rest of us to live up to. But he's
So,
what? Sorry.
is he doing double doubles here?
Yes, double. So he's
Right.
got another double stint. His pit stop is set up for a fresh set of tires. And then as we yeah, he's just gonna have basically a mirror of
Okay.
this stint. Go.
So, Pink are currently running P11 in class, I
The
think.
gap ahead is now
Okay.
2.4.
I'm
Nice.
not, can't be dead. Yeah, P11 in class.
More importantly, are they alive and well? I guess they are in 11th, but they could have had small incidents here and there or something like that and even run okay. So,
I didn't know Hyperio actually had a stream up, I couldn't find it, but... Yeah, we're getting on alright, well, what you think?
wonder if they're discussing going to the triples, but I don't think it's gonna make sense at this point.
I mean,
I
he was
think we're
what?
gonna, yeah, and I think we're gonna be down to close to 60% tire life here.
Yeah, because he was already 83-ish on the fronts.
Yeah, exactly. So I wouldn't be surprised to see that he's down or thereabouts at the end of it there. 3 liters of fuel left. Maybe 2.8 from here. It's gonna be just about enough. If I were him, I'd maybe just off through that sector.
It wouldn't be like Maarten to cut it fine in the pit stop.
Ah, but he's got 2 liters of fuel left. It's more than enough. He's good. Totally good. It really doesn't take a lot. Because you coast so much through the Porsche curves anyway. But yeah. In he comes.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 33.
Pit stop's all set up. All good.
The leader is
Already.
pitting now. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Box in 340 metres.
How's he
We
doing
don't
now?
have the data. The car behind is pitting.
Is that gonna be a slowdown?
100 metres.
A random little block like must
50
have
metres.
maybe accidentally flicked the limiter? I don't know.
He's okay. I think we're good. I believe we're good. Let's see if everybody comes in for the same strategy as us here. That's going to be interesting. I think so. I wouldn't be surprised. We could see driver changes, and that would not be a bad thing for us if people decide to change drivers already. It's early, an hour and 10 minutes. Just not a very long stint in Le Mans. That's quick. They didn't take tires. Okay. So Beats and Pacific is tripling. And a few cars behind us are also not taking tires here. So that might leave us in a bit of a fight back again. It's not a few, it's only 2 positions on track, as far as I can see. Beats is there, the rest of them has yet to pit.
There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you.
And that'll be the rest of the bunch that pit stop and I a lap later than us, the first one. That's fine.
Team Shazoo, so I assume they're going a lap deep into the pit.
Yeah, but they're doing triples from the early get-go, so that means they're taking their longer stop next time. But then at that point they're changing drivers, so that does give them an advantage. Unless Maarten can be a lot quicker throughout this stint, which is what I would predict. The thing is that you can quite easily lose a second, even 2 per lap, just on the worn tires, especially here on the opening laps. So it could be swinging in our favor in the end. We'll have to see.
Either way, like it's a tough strategic. Or I'm sorry, I just joined and I'm cutting in. But either way, his worst tire is at 62%.
Yeah, so it wasn't even an option for us.
No, it wasn't an option for us. And how much differently would he have had to drive to do it? You know, like it's not just the time lost in lap times, but like look at where we are in the race now.
Yeah.
Sadly, now we have to pass the guys on old tires. That's shitty. He said a lot of them did it. I hadn't seen. Yeah, quite a lot of them did it.
But I think a lot of those cars that are already out didn't pit yet. So it's Beats, Pit, Nathan Dew and Blue Chew, and then Live Michael.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Maybe the VEC car as well, I'm not sure. Yeah, the VEC car ahead might have done the same. But again, look at the run he's gonna get here because he has so much more grip coming out of.
Yeah, I am hoping that we even just straight up make it up. But we've
Well, they
already
haven't pitted yet. Car ahead is pitting this lap.
the 724 car.
724 car is pitting this lap.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
The leader's pitting now. Burke is now in the lead.
Anyways, I'll go get coffee and a bit of food and stuff like that. I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Yeah.
Yep. A whole load of airline V2s in the pits.
Yeah, it's all the guys
Alright,
ahead that
Jazz,
didn't
there's a
pit on
car
the left
exiting the
side.
pits, heads up.
Oh, he
What?
didn't pit.
7th position.
Alright, okay.
Left side. He's still there. He's still there. He's still there. Clear left. Nice one, mate. Okay, Jazz. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. Make him do all the work. Focus on your exits. Still there. Clear on the left.
Oh, whoa.
Car on your right side. Still there. And still there. Keep your line. Hold your line. He's still there. He's still with you. Clear right.
Well done, Martin. Clever.
Well done, Jazz. Great move. Keep it up. Great stuff. Keep it coming, mate. P5. That lap was a 3:32.8 seconds. You're reeling. Burke in. The gap is now 4.9 seconds. the guy behind. The gap's now 3.1 seconds. There's a faster car approaching. The car on your right side. You are clear on the right. Yellow flag, watch out. You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 4.2 seconds.
Ah, look at those bugs beginning to be mashed out on the front of the car.
Gap to Burke. Ahead is now 3.9.
I know it's mostly rubber bits, but it just looks like bugs. Big fat bugs. All over the front of the car.
Yeah, that car stayed out. Pitied the next lap.
Oh! That's annoying. Sorry. That means they've done 11 laps then. That's it.
No, they were only on the 10th.
Oh! How did they do... Like really... That doesn't really make sense. I'm just looking to the distance up to Chris up ahead, and we should just be gaining, and we are. That's good. Last lap a 31.2 and a 30.1 for Maarten. Need to gain a little more to make it back over one stint. Shouldn't be something we're pressing for. Just follow our strategy and let the race play out as it plays out in the longer run. And we'll see how everything goes.
The gap to Burke. Ahead is now 3.4 seconds. slower class car ahead. The gap to Burke ahead is now 3.3.
Remember, is it 20 or 30 seconds for a tire change nowadays? Reckon it's 20.
I think it's 20, yeah. Or like slightly above 20, 22, 23.
Yeah.
On your left.
But the gap to the leader is what, like 20 seconds now or something?
Yeah, 22 last time I checked.
Yeah, and we're catching by a second or more a lap if Maarten keeps this pace up, and he'll get quicker. He was doing 29s. And obviously the other guy might get quicker, but he might also just not because of the tire wear.
That's what I'm thinking.
He might get slower, you know, and Maarten's gonna get quicker and quicker. I think this might still be the right call.
Yeah, the thing that's speaking, yeah, because that's a good point that we won't see it until later in the stint when there could be some serious differences in that.
Yeah, and we don't have to catch them. We only have to have the gap right.
Yeah.
Because we're doing it again theoretically. So if he like halves the gap to the guy ahead, which he's already doing theoretically.
You could say that, but then again, if they play the same again on us, wouldn't they just be double the amount of time ahead of us after that? More than we would have been, because we were right on that tail when we started that pit stop round.
No.
No. No, because they have to take.
They do the same. It's just the same again. It's the same distance.
Yeah, they're going to lose time on us now. They have to do the stop, right? They have to take the tires now.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, if they end up doing a tire stop less than us, that's all the time we need to catch up before we're gaining on them. Like over the course of the entire race.
Yeah, but the thing is, if Maarten catches them and passes them here in the stop, they'll probably realise that the triple stint isn't worth it. If they lose out to Maarten, so it would be a good idea not to do it unless it's through the night where it's.
He lost those. He lost those basically 22 seconds. That's the time it takes to take tires.
Yeah.
So if they pit now and he's 10 seconds behind, they're gonna come out 10 seconds behind. You know?
Yeah, but we're also going to be on a skewered strategy. So it's not going to be as simple as that, just saying now they're 10 seconds behind, because they could have something in advantage on us for a later point of the race. And then
the thing is, Maarten is currently trying to do it properly. Like he's like trying to save a bit and see if it's possible, and then we can change the strategy if it seems to be working or if they change.
Yeah.
So like he's not smashing it right now. He's on fresh tires, theoretically doing what they're doing.
Yeah.
But then if they do a pit stop, we're 10 seconds ahead, but on a skewered strategy, and like I'm not doing the math to figure out what that means in the end. But it means that we're ahead most of the time.
Good point.
Yeah. So if he, all he has to do really is catch up a lot now, and that's what he's doing.
Yeah.
If he ends up 10 seconds ahead, and then the next time around they do a triple and we don't, we're 10 seconds behind, and then the next time we're flat dead with them, and then the next time we're 10 seconds ahead.
I know the relative is shaky and everything, but across the line on this lap he was 24 seconds off of Chris. It's now 20.4. So if that's the rate, then this is the strategy to go for.
Yeah.
Like, no question.
Chris's first 3 laps were 31.4, 31.2, 31.5. Maarten's first 3 laps were... Okay, that 32 with the idiot that was in front of us.
Yeah.
But then a 30.1 and then a 30.8 on the last one, and he made a big error on that one.
Yeah, and he's got traffic as well.
Yeah, but this traffic hasn't hurt him on this one.
No.
This one's gonna be below a 30.8 unless he crashes or something.
Yeah. Which he does.
Not allowed to say that word.
That's Shane being massively held up in Corvette as well. Gonna aid us further.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get held up in Ford.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get him. It might be perfect.
We're being held up right now.
Yeah.
And now he realizes like it's so hard to get close enough to the GT3 ahead because you want to wait early, you know.
Yeah.
But then suddenly he's miles ahead because they're so quick in Ford.
Yeah, but that's also why we're not really being held up in Ford, just staying behind. But once you get into the second part of it, at least, they're just as quick as us, if not a little bit
It's
faster.
already so dirty, the car.
Yeah. I don't think they're cleaning the marbles, by the way, as well. Yeah, marbles and dust are left on track.
Yeah.
So
How would it get cleaned?
Slower class car ahead.
Well, that's how it
what
often is in the official sessions.
Does it get cleaned in the official?
Yeah.
What?
Not necessarily always, but most often.
These people have come to dance erotically, and they need a clean floor to do it on. God damn it!
Yeah, the guy had got a exit 2 here.
Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you. Right side's clear.
Was it 30.3-ish on the last lap?
Yeah.
The leader did a 31.8.
Yeah.
So that's 1.6 seconds on one lap.
Yeah.
And that should theoretically
Increase and increase and increase, yeah.
Yeah,
What-
in this stint, and then
Exactly.
the next one I'm not even sure that we'll lose on because our tires will at least be hot.
Yeah, and they'll
The
be
second
fine
stint
as
if
well.
we go
Like
doubles.
usually the second step, you don't really feel it until the third step before they really start
Yeah.
falling off. But then when they do, you lose so much time.
Coming
Oh
up on a
shit! Look at
slower
that.
car.
Oh
Look
my
at that
days.
car. Corvette with no rear.
He's had the biff.
He's had a huge impact.
Let's go and have a look. And see
Antoine Boss, the Smurf Racing Team. What's happened to you,
On
Smurf?
your left side. He's still there.
I think Shane and the boys knew what was going on. He
Munoz.
certainly
Oh.
didn't fight that one bit.
He died after Dunlop in the S's.
And then he had to do it. Oh, that's a long lap to get.
Oh my guy. He just pulls out onto the track after going off at the S's and just completely covers the apex.
Gaining absolutely massively on everyone at the moment. Of handling traffic here.
Very slow, painfully slow.
Car on your right. Clear right.
Sometimes you just
Okay,
get caught
Jonas,
up in
don't
the-
let this guy distract you.
Yeah, like that was. He should have really maybe he could have made it if he completely committed and nailed it. But
Yeah.
we're an hour and a half into this boogie.
Yeah.
Great driving.
Even
Keep
with
it up.
that was a
P4. That lap time was
31-1.
3:31.1.
The leader. Oh, okay, the leader actually did a 30.6 that time. So that's not so good. P2 did a 30.2. Oh.
Yeah, but we also got heavily held up in traffic. Of course, that doesn't like it's that, and that was I was gonna
Yeah,
say
like-
that I was gonna say that before. The traffic really speaks towards the triples because you're not able to take advantage of the extra pace in the car with the fresh tires.
When stopping, does the fuel get done at the same time as the tyres?
No,
The gap to
this is
Right.
after
Slightly
class rules,
increased.
just
It's
like
now
at the Mount.
1 second.
Where you
So
can't
he's
do
got
both at the same
20
time.
seconds of tyres to take and fuel after that.
Yeah.
And how long's a fuel stop, do you reckon?
30 seconds.
You can. I guess you can see it in the laps. It's more than 30 seconds. It's over a minute with the pit rolling and stuff. You know, like the complete stop is a lot.
Well, yeah,
So we're gonna be
I'm only
Wow.
thinking 20 seconds. Shouldn't we? Well, we've done the same amount of fuel stints though, and we'll be pitting at the same time. So it's not like we got an entire
it's
pit
just-
stop on them.
No, he's just losing the time it takes for him to put tires on,
Yeah.
and then we'll be
yeah, of
ahead
course,
by
I'm
that
gonna-
amount.
Dumbass, because we'll stop on the same lap.
Yeah, exactly. Most likely, at least. Well, no, he has actually stopped a bit early on most of his stints.
Oh, that was Nunez.
No,
That
that-
was
oh, yeah,
the
that's
other
true.
driver, the other team.
That's true. Yeah, they're somewhere behind us still, aren't they?
No, I think that's the team in second now with Nathan June.
No, it isn't. They're P21.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, I think they maybe took tires or something.
But they're a long way back.
They had a 5:33 pit stop.
That's damage.
Yeah, that's gotta be repairs.
It
Yeah,
can only be damage.
we had a 4:47.
He's all over you. Keep
Yeah.
your exit
Tires
speeds
and
up.
fuel.
Stay smooth.
So that's gotta be damage repairs. He's put it in a wall somewhere.
Lap 19, 5 minute 33. Let's go have a look at that.
Oh, the guy behind is loving this though. He's still keeping up.
Yeah, he's just getting dragged along.
Yeah, this is really that's a little bit annoying because it is fairly possible to do that, you know, because
Yeah.
this is a bit of a problem.
Yeah, and maybe we
That
can
toe
break.
needs to get broken. Yeah,
Yeah.
it will
Porsche
eventually,
curves,
but like
Porsche
how
curves.
much are we gonna? Not necessarily.
30 air and the difference,
No,
30 tires.
I honestly think traffic or an error.
Yeah, but traffic can go both ways. And the 30 air doesn't. But indeed, you're right. Traffic could cause it as well. Look at this 19 getting in between. That could actually be it.
That was it probably, actually, because now he has dirty air even though the gap is big.
Yeah.
Please wait, Porsche.
Yes.
Please wait, Porsche. Thank you.
Gap to Burke. Behind.
Watch out with that grass there.
Left side's clear.
Don't touch that grass, Maarten. Bad boy.
He must have had a 5 minute 30 lap. He must have had something, but I can't see.
Coming up on a slower class car.
He's staying in it for now. It's a second, but that all depends on the run, of course, he can get here.
Still has it, but we've also been very unlucky with the traffic, to be honest.
Yeah, but oh.
Like the Blue Chew car has had no incident in any of their laps since
No.
they came out.
Right side's
It
clear.
he's just been banging it out. His worst lap was at 32.1.
Yeah.
And then he's
It's
done
true.
30s.
It's true. Traffic will give and take as well, so at some point that's gonna work for us. 24 hours.
Kinda cool how Blue Chew just inserted themselves into the conversation after those. Like after the strategy worked out for them. Suddenly now we're noticing.
Literally can't see how Jaden ended up so far down in the standings. I just don't know.
You don't see anything? But you
He
can't
done-
there's a lot of time where you can't see him, right?
Well, lap 17 he done a 3:30.9.
Yeah.
And then Maarten goes past him on 18, he does a 3:37 on his in lap, which is fine. But then his pit stop is 5 minute 33.
But he have had some floor damage or something like that, something we didn't
Possibly.
see, or...
Yeah, he
No.
did clobber the curbs very hard at Dunlop, for instance. I noticed
Oh,
that.
did he?
And
when
he
was
did
running
also,
away from
his
him.
pace did drop off very
His pace
suddenly
did
as
drop
well.
a lot. Yeah, he might
Yeah,
very well have.
Because
Yeah.
Maarten just drove past him with no issues.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there was no fight whatsoever, that was basically just it. So,
Oh well.
no.
This is the Aquiver car, and it just surrenders immediately.
Yeah. Come on, man.
That was a funny way to do it, though. Like that just slowed them both down.
I think because he was saving the save, he was saving the slide, he's just like,
Oh yeah, yeah, like I'm already over here.
Keep your line. Clear on the right. Good pass. Well done.
Wait, is he?
But they also know that the strategy is indeed skewed, so they're not actually racing us. And like, it's a funny situation because losing harms us both. So we don't gain anything.
Okay, Jazz. Hold your nerve.
Neither
Keep
of
in
us. They
space.
don't gain
No
from
mistakes.
holding us up
Yeah.
because it's going to cost them time. And the only thing that it does is cost us both time compared to everyone else we're not close to right now. So they did the only right thing to slot into the slipstream as well. Shane is out of it, so there are limits. And I think we'll see here in the Porsche curve that this car is going to disappear as
Yeah,
well.
I think life might even be a bit slower than Shane was on all tires,
Yeah.
so he might lose it even quicker.
Yeah, I mean, you can see he's trying too hard coming in. And then Corvette comes up, and if he hasn't composed it,
Behind us now. 0.8.
he actually did so very well. But it can be so easy to push too hard when you're following someone who's got more grip than yourself.
Yeah.
And then go, like, you can survive the long right-hander, but then when you get to Corvette, you pay the price if you've overheated the tires or something like that. Yeah, Tyler, by the way, if it hasn't been said, Maarten is indeed doing a quad stint.
It might even be a Quint by the end, because he's still thinking a little bit about the triple for this next one.
Yeah, but his pace is down to a third 29.3 here, so we're really on pace. Quickly catching up to the car.
Still 7/10 on the leader, who also had a very good lap relative to what else he does. Blue Chew lost a lot with a 31.7 that lap.
I think Life is almost losing the strip sleam.
Strip sleam. We're gonna be ahead by a few seconds, I think, at this rate with the tires. He's 19.4 out now.
Yeah. See what we can do with it in the next stint.
Yeah, he is gonna be on cold tires, but I'm not even sure what cold tires mean right now, you know, like they're not even that bad if you just
I think
drive
it's mostly,
them right.
yeah, it's mostly about getting them up to pressure relatively quickly. It's only the first few corners, I think, that are even real tricky.
Yeah.
And it might be that the track is cool enough for it to be, you know, not that much.
I think we'll be like 17 behind, maybe less, by the time we pit. So we should come out a few seconds ahead.
I'll set up the pit stop. And he'll do one more lap after this one?
Yeah.
You're coming up on a slower car. The gap behind is now 2.3 seconds. Right side's clear. The gap in front is now 5.0 seconds.
Just gotten some food. I all but forgot about that food. We have Julie. I'll just be off for a few minutes while I eat. I'll be right back.
No problem. The gap ahead is now 4.8 seconds.
gap in front is now 4.7. The leader is pitting now. The car ahead's pitting now. What's your speed limit in the pits? Box in 340 metres. We don't have that data. 100 metres. Burke is now leading 50 metres. There's traffic behind. Blue flag. The gap behind is now 3.1. Blue flag. Okay, Jazz, there's a faster class car approaching. Car on your right. Right side's clear.
Tyres in very good condition.
The leader, Burke, is pitting. The gap behind is
So
now
is he going the
3.4
triple
seconds.
considering how good
Yeah.
the tyre condition is?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
This is when we switch. The
he's clearly
temperatures aren't coming down. The pressure is still rising, which means that the temperature is either static or rising.
Hmm.
But it's 5 o'clock now. You know, it's gotta
Yeah,
come down eventually.
He's lost all of 14% on the tyres on that one stint,
Yeah,
which is just crazy.
yeah.
So that's
And this way, that little gain we made is real. Like if we try to do it again, we might very well lose that tiny stupid little gain we made. That's gonna be super confusing. I hate it when we do this. Because now we're never gonna know where other people are in relation to us.
You're leading.
Until we've stopped.
Yeah, we just know that we're in a good spot somewhere, and then we can keep our eye on the people around us and what they're doing. You know. Well, like if you're racing in sequence, you can see them on track, and we won't be able to once we stop for tires. Now it'll stop making sense.
If the relative is running nice, this guy doesn't seem to have the pace as Chris Beats had.
Oh, they put a new driver in with the tires, of course.
Yeah, they changed driver and he's already
That
lost.
could actually be
2
really,
seconds.
really good. What's the
Yeah.
car called? Pacific?
Uh,
Yeah, I got it.
aye, Pacific, yep.
Where's Maarten?
Yeah, he came out just under 3 seconds behind, and he's already almost 5 seconds behind.
Yeah, Maarten doesn't need to know right now, but I'll tell him on the back straight. Because that could be crucial, that he then gets to drive away from that guy. You know, because sometimes you can even almost race in sequence.
Yep.
And then it can be equal drivers of different levels all the time. So this is really good if he gets to fuck a lesser guy up for a bit.
He did claw some of it back from the P1 behind, but
Blue flag.
he'll just lose it all again.
You're being caught by the LMP1 cars. The gap behind is now 4.7. There's a car on your left. You are clear on the left.
Yeah, but he had a big toe with the LMP1, and now Maarten's gonna get the same.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying, he did get a good
Oh, yeah, okay, sorry.
for the P1, but he's just gonna lose out. This is what I hate about relative. You can never really tell.
No, it doesn't make sense to stare at it. I don't have it up all the time, to be honest. Because Mikkel, the new guy in Pacific, is also on cold tires and
Yeah.
could take a few laps to find his true pace, you know. So like, even the fact that he's not 8 seconds out now shows that there's not a massive gap, you know. Like even just the few corners we looked at it now, the gap should build quite bigly, or quite a lot. If there was a big gap, like this is actually a little bit worrying that he's maintaining it now. He's really hitting his lines, the Pacific driver. $31.6.
Maarten done a 30.5.
Yeah. A hacking bamboozle. Pressure's still rising, but by less. Track temperature dropped by 1. So it is the right time to do it, I think, because it was very marginal what we gained from doing that double once.
The gap behind is now 5.5 seconds.
Joost de Kanter. Toe.
So did the Swedes have a stream up in the end?
Yeah, Tyler linked
Fast
an
and fast car approaching.
iRacing something, maybe?
I never got it up.
iRacing prep? No. iRacing prep? No. He put it somewhere, I don't even know.
Oh.
It's car on your right, clear on the right.
Oh, he just put it in a sim game specific iRacing.
Cool. Thanks.
Currently running P10, Curtis is in the car.
Yes, I'm back.
Hello.
I have eaten. I have made coffee. I have done what I should do.
Yeah, well, we're in the lead.
I
Maarten
see.
is seemingly gaining a little bit right now, and we're going for the triple now, and then we're gonna all just do triples.
Excellent. So we just do
Yeah,
we
but
do
you're
double
being
triples
extremely
then
bad.
already from now on? 3 hour stints. Because we could, I guess.
I don't know. It's also free to take the driver swap with the tires.
Left side.
Oh yeah, so we just do one triple each while we're still anyways here, so we don't.
Yeah, all of us are here,
Yeah.
and there's
I
3
didn't do
hours
that, to be
between
honest.
driving anyway, and then
Yeah.
maybe we'll all have a bit of rhythm.
Yeah.
Because
Good
I think
point.
like just continuously doing 3 hours is maybe a bit much.
Yeah, I thought about that as well. I thought that could be taxing by
Slower
you
cars
know,
Yeah,
ahead.
exactly.
tomorrow noon.
Yeah, this way we can sort of ease ourselves into it. Like Maarten can't, he's obviously a fucking Chad.
You're matching race pace.
Yeah, but that's
That was
like-
3:30.
Look at this, we got a good gap right now. We're doing an excellent job. 6.5 seconds. That's
Yeah,
not the
they-
gap when we had. I saw when he came out, and the gap was like
Yeah,
2
it
or
was
3
like
seconds.
2.5 seconds, I think, right at the start. But it's a new driver in the car, and he's on cold tires, and all of that seems to work. And with Maarten doing a triple now, he's getting to like pound a lesser driver a bit instead of
Yeah,
an equal driver.
yeah, that's a very good point. That's one they hadn't thought about.
Yeah. They didn't think about having an ultra Chad that could just do 5 stints in a row and
Fucking-
qualifying
Crazy.
and delivery and all the rest.
Magnus, yeah, that's incredible. He sets a high bar. But then again, we have the balance in the team to follow this up, I think, as well as the race
Just-
goes on. I have the belief that we can
Yeah,
take this far.
I really do as well. I think we're so close that it's unlikely that there's a lot of teams that are
Alright,
equally
you are
close
clear on the right.
Yeah,
in terms of what we can do.
yeah. Hi Mew, by the way. Hi Tomsoft. Good to have you along.
Mew.
Gentleman
Hey,
Racer is
Tomsoft.
here. Our long
Behind
standing
6.2,
Patreon
6.8
supporter.
seconds.
So a big thanks for that. And actually, I think we have a fair amount of Dolans racked up on that account. I haven't used any of it really, because I wanted to, and I've always wanted it to be something that should go to something towards the channel, of course. But we haven't really done anything here for ages. Maybe that should be towards the whole webcam thingy, Jonas.
Yeah, that would be a fair usage.
And then use it to actually get back on.
Yeah. Yeah, I do think it's like, we've been doing it a little bit here and there with the special events and the team events,
Slower
but
class car ahead.
I think it's nice to just like find a balance where you just kind of have it on, and then I think maybe we were a lot more broadcast oriented in the past, but it's been so nice just like having a relaxed stream and chilling out with people like this instead.
Certainly has. It certainly has.
It's funny because I was talking to Stevie from Concord, and they were having exactly the same journey, where it's like, for a moment there you're trying really hard to be like a streamer, and be like a team that streams their races, and we're all interacting with the chat and have all these things going on, and then we kind of stopped and just did our races, or like had a very quiet little stream going or something. And then they've done the same thing, sort of like slowly picking it up and just you know, basically just having a stream on while doing a race, not like streaming a race, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that does make sense. There is a different approach to it.
The
Yeah.
gap behind is now
How
7.4.
much are you streaming and how much you're just doing what you'd regularly do? Obviously, the conversation is going to be a little bit different when we have a stream running, but I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing.
Can we agree right now that there's strictly no stream talking while driving?
Yeah.
100% behave as if there's not a stream.
Alright, Jazz, we're
That's
matching
not
race
just
pace. Sector
put
1
Discord
is
up
commentate
in
off
front
the
instead.
pace.
Yeah, absolutely do not think about a stream or say anything. Don't react to anything that's happening. Minimal talking.
Minimal talking.
Really don't let it get to your head to say anything. Or because that is a thing that's gonna cost. Like not necessarily in dying or anything, but like it just does.
Well, I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Left side, there's a car. Clear left.
Nine seconds to the Pacific car now.
And we're getting that space down and quickly.
He was doing really well for a moment, and then maybe with the traffic or something, he started dropping back more.
Yeah.
Nathan is still in the car for Blue Chew as well. He's doing the same Ultra Chat thing, just a little bit slower. And really getting involved with the GTs here in the first chicane.
Oh yeah, that is one big gaggle. 3 classes in one shot. To do.
Poor guy, he's just getting punished by Maarten.
Yeah, it can't be nice to like come out and you're so far into the race, you're sure that like someone else is gonna come out and they're fresh. No, it's just the same mega ripped 200 kilo pure muscle Ultra Chat. And somehow his dick's harder. I mean, what?
The gap behind is now
Super
9.4.
worrying. But I do think that like now that he's running tire conservation, like he's not, you know, Maarten isn't super pushing relative to the pace that you and I can do, you know. Like I think we can sit right around this pace.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so as well.
I believe you can as well.
Lower temperatures.
Yeah. And track's getting rubbered in.
Yeah.
Oh, temperature's still only dropped a degree though.
And who knows what other trash the other teams are packing. We really need to just take it easy.
Yeah,
and
we
do
really
our
need
job.
to just do our own pace.
Yeah.
Do what we've done in practice and just do our laps and conserve the tires
Slower
and
class
be
car
consistent and,
Yeah.
you know, like minimize loss in traffic and just be big brained.
Can't believe you got a 1x. What the hell's that all about?
Well, that was an off track at some point. A small, slight off track somewhere.
Nearly 30 laps into it with nothing.
Car left.
Crazy.
Be on the left.
It is a thing that at Le Mans you often stay clear of.
Your lap times are increasing.
A lot of the places where you go wide, you don't get off tracks, you just get slowdowns.
No,
So it's very lenient on your safety rating. If it's an official sessions, but it was.
Okay, so I actually got a water friend of mine's plant. He lives right around the corner. And I kept oddly like postponing it because I didn't know if we were doing a triple right off the bat or then a double or. But I think now is a decent time to do.
Now's a good time, yeah. Martin's got
Yeah.
4 more laps on this one and another one. I'll just click off the tires immediately.
The gap
Back.
behind is now 9.1 seconds.
Yeah, another one after this. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. It's gonna take 15 minutes.
Yeah, because his tires were 89, 90, 87, 87, so he'll be well in for a triple.
Slower class car ahead.
This way.
Yeah.
That's fucking
Cool.
excellent.
I'll be back in 15 minutes.
Yeah.
20 minutes.
Right side. Right side's clear.
That's so cool. He just bumped the opposition on one stint, and then we're slotting into their strategy not to lose out. Because obviously, if they can do it, put off a bit of pace and conserve the tires a bit, Maarten's doing that.
Yeah, that's worked out well.
It is. So far, it's working out good, at least.
Car on your right. Right side's clear.
I think they're picking up the pace behind, but that's also quite natural. And as Jonas just said, we really shouldn't be stressing it. We should just be trying not to mind the position and just do what we're used to, basically. Do what we've practiced quite a lot. I think it's also just a case of getting the first few stints over with for everyone now. Maarten's been in for just a tad shy of 3 hours in the end.
A long time.
A long time indeed. And then from there on, if we're gonna do regular triples, it's gonna be about an hour and 45 minutes for each or so.
The gap behind is now 9.1.
Something in that
Clear right.
area for everyone to get settled in.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining.
Good on fuel, but he needs to be mindful of it.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 2. Sector 3 time is fast.
E32s back to back.
What? He what? Just back to back?
Mikael, the Pacific car is 332s. 3 of them back to back.
Yeah. And he's getting dragged along by the VEC car ahead.
Yeah.
He could be gaining a bit in slipstream now. VEC car, I think, just came out the pits. Or they had, no, 341. They must have had a really bad lap. Maybe a bit of a spin or something. That's a good one, Mew. That's excellent. Comes past here now.
The gap behind is now
Safety, so
10 seconds.
it's lost more time indeed. give it a bit of a check through on the results. It's Missed Apex Major Virgins leading in LMP1 ahead of Indy Autosports White. We're leading earlier, but it's relatively close, 26 seconds. And close leave. No, it's not, because they've just pitted in. Wraith Energy Sovereign Sport.
31 Celsius.
Third. LMP. And the 666 is leading in the GT.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Second, third, fourth, still battling away.
Second, third, fourth could be a bit of way back. Yeah, fourth is getting passed by Maarten now.
Right side.
Time for us
Right
to
side
just
clear.
chuck right over and check our fuel as he comes through again. I think we're good. For all I know. And we are indeed.
Your lap time was 3:30.6 seconds. The gap behind is now 10 seconds.
Basically mirroring our lap on the last lap with a 3:30.5. There are 5 drivers for that car. I think that's gonna swing the pendulum in our way, to be honest. Huh?
No real consistency in doing that.
No, but it's like, I get it. It could be for many reasons, like it might fit some of the drivers bad at certain points of the day, and it can be so many things, but in terms of pure racing, I think the more drivers you have, the less they're gonna get into the rhythm, the less they're gonna be consistent with one another as well. And yeah. So unless everybody's like super on the level with one another, it could be a good thing, but then again, I don't think it's necessarily an advantage. Gonna join Maarten real quick. Maarten made you looking good for 2 more laps. On fuel is fine. Pace is looking really good. Keep it up, mate. I've set you up for a no tires, only fuel stop.
I think that should work.
Yeah. Looking at the numbers.
The gap behind is now 10 seconds.
Car feels fine.
The
It's a
numbers.
little bit slidey, but nothing too special.
Numbers from last stint suggest that it's perfectly viable to go for the triple as well.
Yeah.
And the situation with traffic and such also just would make it play into our hands now that we have the lead.
Yeah.
So, but keep on doing what you're doing, Maarten. It's perfect.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh. Okay.
It's perfect. Yeah, give him space.
Clear on the left.
But I'll jump back to the other thing.
Yep.
What happened to that guy I had? Number 10 machine. They were sitting good. Beginning, they've had a massive bin, haven't they? 47th place overall. Oh. Wanna cut?
They're down in 31st. Just completely dropped off.
On your left.
Yeah, they're 47th overall, so they're at the heavy end of the GTE field as well. That's a tough place to be in at this point of the race. It's a long way to fight back.
Mikael decided that, 32.2 isn't good enough, so he just smashed out a 30.5 and a 31.3.
Yeah, I saw that. But he's also been in clear air, and his car is getting lighter by the lap. So you'd expect him to be able to put in something closer to, like, if he was really on the pace, he'd be doing 29s at the moment. He's got a set of tires that's only got one stint in him, I think, so far. But he also could be just trying to be consistent and conserve and do the same thing as we're doing right now. We're just doing that same thing that little bit faster, which is quite good, to be honest. But already you can see we're at the point in the race now where we're beginning to encounter traffic on, if not every lap, then most laps. But the traffic is much less dense. And then of course sometimes you get a bit of congestion here and there, but it's not the same as what we saw, with the first couple of rounds of traffic passing through Maarten's first stints, where you basically have to pass the GTE field. It's one big string of cars, more or less. They put up a link for the stream. No, I did not. You have the stream open, Alex?
It's been posted in Sim Game specific iRacing.
What?
In the Discord, in Sim Game specific subheader and then iRacing, it's in there.
Fuss and turning off the sound. What? Why is the stream is offline?
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 12 seconds.
Watching it.
You've just done a 3:29.4.
Video stream. Oh. I don't know.
Down.
Oh, I don't know then.
No. Good question. That's a 13 seconds now. Racing.
I'm just gonna pop in and ask how they're getting on.
Yeah. I'm just gonna tell Maarten to come in this lap. So box this lap, Matt. In this lap.
Yep.
Pit stops all set up. Oh, 29.3 on his last lap. That is excellent. That's absolutely excellent.
behind is now 13 seconds.
Alex, not here. Why is it disconnected? Oh, thanks. Thanks, Tyler.
They're alive and running. I think Curtis said P14.
Is this still before his last pit stop?
Yes.
Okay,
He's coming
so
in
he
this
has
lap.
another.
Yes, he's
Yeah,
coming
okay.
in this lap.
So I just came back before he even pitted.
Yeah.
Did you
Oh.
run?
No.
No.
Not only did I run, I found 2 really cool shelf type things that I think I'm gonna use to rebuild my monitor
Ooh.
thing for my rig.
In.
They might be a delicate pink.
In.
Shelf type things.
Oh, I thought you were joining to tell him, but you were communicating over that channel.
Yeah.
That's good. That had me worried for a second.
Speed limit box in 340 meters. We haven't got that data.
Pit stop's all set up, no tires.
The car behind's pitting now.
I'm looking at his tire stats as he come in.
50 meters.
And I'm expecting to see good stuff. 77, 79 on the fronts. 72, 73 on the rears.
Lightly gnarly, actually. A little bit gnarly.
Yeah, but as soon as as long as
at the end.
as long as he feels his way around
Yeah.
on the rears, he'll be fine.
Yeah.
And the car doesn't just go from having grip to no grip; it just becomes progressively more loose. But it's not catastrophic. I've tried it as well. I ended a triple stint at like 59 on the rear. So it's no, that's another car.
Take care, there's a car approaching.
Still Mikkel in behind. Are they taking tires on this stop then? No, they're not. They should just be going out. Yeah, and they are. Coming in, it was about 13 seconds. I think we've even increased that coming into the pits. Maarten did a few very good laps at the end. Now closer to 14 seconds. Rust Racing is off the the pit stops as well. They're probably coming in this lap. They're behind us.
It's increased. It's now about 9.5.
So the gap down to Mikkel and to Pacific, 15 seconds.
Cortez behind is now 8.4 seconds.
Alex, did you disconnect?
I did. I lost all game sound for some reason, so I disconnected and had to reconnect.
Okay.
Let me bring up
What are you doing? What are you trying to do?
relative. I'm hitting F3 and nothing is happening.
Make sure you press the screen. So, are you on double monitors?
I actually just typed pass right. Am I what? Sorry.
Are you on double monitors?
No, single.
Sometimes it helps to hit space to remove the UI and bring it back up again.
It's not coming up. Oh well, whatever. I'll just have to do without for the time being.
I've done 40 laps by now.
He's a fucking Chad, yeah.
Fucking monster stint. 2.5 hours plus. He's already been in for 2.5 hours. He qualified.
The gap's now 8.0.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
That's crazy indeed. Never mind if the guy behind is closing in a bit. He's on probably fresh tires and very low fuel. He came from far behind. Not really worth worrying about right now.
The leader's pitting now.
There we go. Got it up now. Press the button enough, and it's going to have to just pay attention and work.
Slower class car ahead.
So Vigorous and Demon Tweaks are doing the extra lap. They might be trying a bit of a different strategy to do the pit stop less in the end.
Left side. Clear left.
Are you still looking at what Vigorous is doing? Are they doing good laps or something? Because they're out of it. They had that repair.
Well, they're ahead of us.
Are there 2 Vigorous cars?
Oh, let me see. Thought I saw. Oh, Vigorous isn't in it. Sorry, that's my bad. And the other LMP2, they're Demon Tweaks.
Yeah, both
think
Vigorous
both-
and Demon Twigs have gone out with
Yeah.
damage.
They're out of it, pretty much. They're already lapped.
Yeah, barring like a miraculous night, but it seems like both are not running smoothly at all.
Yeah, they're having troubles. Put it that way. A bit of troubles. They're having.
Pressure is so real though, like Maarten is really making it our race to fuck up, you know?
Yeah, but as you said, I think.
it-
Sorry, go on.
No, carry on.
I just, I just wanted to say you said it yourself earlier on that, for instance, Pacific, they have 5 drivers in the team.
Oh shit, do
Yeah, yeah. I mean, and you're so correct in
That's
your
in our
approach and what you
advantage.
said. Yes, that's also what I made of it. So basically, I think you're so right in that we just gotta go out and drive about in whatever
Yeah.
pace we can do. And looking at Maarten's pace, he's by no mean, worlds away from what we do in practice, even on a similar track as this. So if we're half a second slower consistently, who cares? It's fine. It's gonna be no problem whatsoever.
Away from the guy behind. The gap's
I'm
now
thinking we set out to
16 seconds.
do single triples now, and then if Maarten wants more of a break, which would be understandable, have a great day, levels of understandable.
Yeah.
I could either do an extra triple, or we can both do an extra triple.
And we could both do an extra round, yeah. So we take one turn each here,
Yeah.
alternating. It's also a different race now.
Yeah, it's really just 24 hours of Le Mans now. you
Yeah.
know?
Yeah, that's true.
Faster car approaching. They're racing us for position. Don't expect any blue flags.
Just drive. No pressure.
Yeah, but it's true. Like,
All right, clear right.
it's only the pressure we're still but that's everyone's game at a 24-hour race. That in truth, until you can see the checkered flag, basically the only thing you can do is not fail, and then you can do a really good job of not failing, like Maarten is doing. He's doing a sterling job, like,
Yeah.
and
This
doing
is
that is
absolutely
the
amazing.
closest. Yeah, this is like, as you're saying, what a freaking Chad. It's amazing to see. Absolutely nailing it. Looking good on fuel.
And yeah, cheers, Hansa. But as you can hear from us, I think we don't really feel like we're doing much of a great job so far. But Maarten certainly is. Certainly is.
You're in the lead.
But,
That was
yeah, I
3:30.5
really do think
seconds.
that this is looking extremely good. And like as you said, the most important thing is to just take it easy and drive our stints.
Yeah.
Like that might just be enough on its own here right now, the way it's looking.
Good. It could. And even if it turns out that we have periods where we're not gaining, or
The gap behind
it's
is increased to
still
18
you know
seconds.
it's no worries. I think it's no biggie.
It's like our closest competitor has 5 drivers in the car. Like what a. There's no way that's not an advantage for us. I feel like, you know, like even if one or two of those drivers are on Chris's level, you know, if 2 of them aren't, like that's just gonna cost over the course of 24 hours.
Yeah.
Because that's also added pressure for the slower guys in that car and stuff like that. It's such a difficult balance, you know.
Yeah, it is.
When there's so many people in the car, some people will come in and be cold, and like maybe someone's in the US or in some other time zone and he's gonna do the night and he's on his own and get confused and suddenly he's costing 3 minutes and it's over, you know.
Yeah.
The results page is currently listing us as in the lead by a whole lap. Press X to doubt.
A whole lap of 17 point something seconds.
He did gain over a second on this lap alone, on the last one. 32.6 for Mikkel.
Maarten did a 30.4.
30.4. Yeah, 31.7 for
Gap
Blue
behind
Chew.
is now 18 seconds. Okay, Jazz. Faster car approaching. It's their class leader.
Oh, we got a blinker up ahead.
Yeah, he just disappeared.
Yeah. I'm gonna ride them.
I know, I am already on it. I
Okay.
have already set
Okay,
them 3
okay.
messages.
Okay. Man, you fuss.
Yeah, but I did it
Mister.
even before. I actually did it before they started blinking. Just trying to prepare them for us coming up, and Maarten being on a really spicy pace right now.
Yeah.
Just for them to like not interfere at all.
A 3-car gaggle up ahead here. None of it is in a position though.
Real dinged up Ferrari there.
Slower cars ahead,
Yeah.
including the class leader. You're pulling away. The gap behind is now on your right.
Almost 20 seconds to middle now, but we do obviously need a bit more with the tire driver swap if we're gonna come out ahead.
Clear on the left.
Probably gonna be like 25 we need, so we might not get it. But the gap has grown massively in this stint,
Yeah.
and we don't know how it's gonna work out. You know, like we might be ahead because of how the stints end up working out. Now,
Yeah.
even when we drop back, we're still virtually in the lead. None of us are doing the math to work out, like if that's the case or not, you know. And who cares? It's a long ass race. It's not that margin that's gonna settle this.
No.
Yeah, over half a second since I said it about the gap. Let's see what he does in the exit. Does pretty well in the exit actually. He's no slouch behind.
The gap behind is now 19 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. Left side, you are clear on the left. Car left side's clear.
T5 didn't turn up for the stint and Hyperios had to jump in and do a stint for him.
Oh really?
Yep.
Jeez.
After he started the race. Then Curtis done a double.
Blue flag. Okay, Jazz, there's a faster car
It's gonna
approaching.
put some pressure on the
Gap behind
vibes.
increased to 19 seconds. Car on your right side. Right side's clear. Car on your left. Be on the left. Right side. Clear on the right.
5 more and it's done, mate.
Last lap time was at 3.
You'll have created a masterpiece.
Lap time still looking solid, even with getting held up in the Porsche curves.
That was on all teams for that message. Oops.
The masterpiece message.
Yeah. If I have more laps than it's done, mate, you'll have created a masterpiece just out of nowhere to everyone. That no one even knows what team I'm in.
Oh shit, Jack White has connected.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get some nice tunes today.
Did Jack White and Jack Black ever form a duo called Black and White?
No.
They should.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 29 Celsius.
Honestly.
They could do one tour called Black and White, and then they could do another tour, like immediately after the first one, and they could call it Black and White Jack to Jack. Like back to back? No?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
No?
No.
Yeah, no.
No.
Okay.
But it was actually wasn't because it wasn't good, but I just immediately started to like puns upon more puns upon like jack plugs and stuff like that. I don't know why. How I work. How I work.
That was a move and a half by Mikkel. And the traffic further down. Oh, he actually did cause a bit of a wreck doing it.
Also lost about 2 seconds on it. He moves in late and then the car ahead. He's gonna dive him there. That's not. Oh, and that almost caused to take out both of the LMP ones afterwards. Also cutting
There's a
out.
faster car approaching.
If he's pushing too hard, that's a bit interesting, really. Like, why is he trying so hard already?
He almost got a slowdown as well. But that's because they're feeling the heat. That's because they know they are.
Yeah,
It's
that's
on the
a
verge
big
right
lift.
about now because it's 20 seconds.
Yeah.
And they also know, I think, that at 20 seconds that's where it shifts.
Blue flag.
But at the same time, it's like we might lose this lead when when I get in the car, or when you get in the car, because I've lost a bit of it, or
Yeah,
you know,
but
it really doesn't matter. It's such a long race.
It is. And that's also why we gotta take the different approach. Take the high ground, so to say, and just do our thing. Because I also feel like I know that we can all do that.
Car right.
And I think you know that as well.
I want to know it.
Search
Yeah,
your feelings,
yeah.
Jonas.
I'm not super stressed actually. I'm not
What?
super nervous.
What does your heart
It's
tell
okay.
you?
It's okay. But it is a lot of pressure. We do have Maarten's heart in our hands now.
Yes.
Absolutely. Like with that much work put in for then
You're in
for one of us to lose the lead now, you know, like I might take it easy on maximizing the pit stop, for instance, on the entry.
Yeah.
Wouldn't want that 40 seconds. Double
No.
check the pit limiter, stuff like that.
Yeah. Thanks, Tyler. Yeah, we're also pretty stoked about the man, his handling of the machine so far. But you do see the rears being.
Yeah. However, the track temperature is now 29. When he
Oh.
started his triple, it was 33.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be easier for me, and it's gonna be even easier for you.
Yeah.
You've just done a 3:29.8 seconds. There's a group of faster cars behind. Blue flag. There's a guy on your right. Clear on the right. Right side. You are clear on the right.
Gotta love the static cams.
Yeah, it's good content.
Yeah.
Careful on the re-entry there, Mark.
Car right, clear on the right.
Oh.
Please don't hit us, Corvette. Please
You
don't
need to
hit
slow
us.
down a
Please
bit
don't
if you
hit
don't
us.
want a penalty.
Yeah, what a monster stint. 3 hours in the end. I don't think... Have you done 3 hour stints in this car? You might have during the nights of other races or so. But from the off like this? Oh, he's he's talking to Maarten. Alex, are you still here? No. Okay. Alright. Good.
Left side. You're clear on the left.
Yep, steady at around 22 seconds at the moment.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna come out like with them, basically.
Yeah.
Maybe try and pay attention to whether or not the driver change is completely free
Yeah.
in terms of time loss. Because if it's not completely free, we might look at doing the double triple thing.
I think it is.
At least later on it means that we sort of have to do it. Instead of just alternating for the hell of it, you know?
Yeah. Good.
All right, Jazz. There's a faster class car approaching.
I did mention to him that there's the option that we alternate, and I am gonna... Like, if I'm still feeling super cool and relaxed after the first 2 stints, I might go for the double triple. But I don't think so, you know?
Yeah.
It's unlikely. I'm not gonna risk it because it's too early.
Yeah.
Like the night, once we're all accustomed to it a bit more, it'll be a bit more sensible.
Yeah.
Hi guys.
Oi.
Hi. It sounded like the human peasants in Warcraft 3.
Work.
Yeah, exactly.
Whoa, what? I believe Maarten has done 4 hours.
3 hours.
3 hours.
3 hours. Oh yeah, 3 hours. Sorry, 24 hours, not 25.
But it's still a 3-hour stint in this car. Is
Yeah, in this
like-
car and in the start as well. This
Yeah.
is monster. Like this is
Yeah.
epic. I'm quite intimidated by double triple, even though the racing is sort of over in a way.
at least
Yeah,
for
I still
now.
find it very scary. Yeah, I mean but then there'll be like patches of racing,
Yeah.
but not just continuous full-on racing
No.
people while going through the tight-knit GTE pack when they were bumper to bumper and stuff.
I feel like that's always the first big test, and we could see as well just how chaotic it was when
Yeah.
that happened. Like we got caught by the LMP ones just as it happened as well. So, yeah.
Yeah.
So
And also by like how attrition-y it's already been. Like there's really not that many cars. There's 7 cars on the lead lap still
Yeah.
in LMP2.
Yeah.
going by the time to Mikael behind. Should the pit stop after the pit stop we still be ahead slightly?
Car on your left.
It's gonna be
think
nip and tuck.
Yeah, I think he's probably gonna be ahead by a little bit. I think I'm gonna like have a chance to try and chase, but I really don't wanna push anything.
Yeah, it's gonna be you, isn't it?
Yeah, it's me
But it's
now.
also he's gonna be on his last stint of his triple in terms of tires. Comes out here. So
So are you taking over at the next pit stop?
yeah, and it's now.
Yeah, which is now.
Yeah. Fuck.
Good luck.
Max. Thanks a lot.
Do you want me to move you over?
Yeah. That would be good.
What's your speed? Box in 340 meters. We don't have enough data for that. Meters. 50 meters. The car behind is pitting.
And they're also pitting on this lap.
We don't have the data.
And they're doing 59 in the pits, just saying. What a fucking stint. That was excellent stuff. Absolutely. Jonas is in. 59, 56 on the rears. That's viable for the triple. It's only been getting better temperature-wise. It's now... time is it? Sim time?
In 5 degrees, yeah.
Oh, sim time there. It's 10 past 6. So it's very close to being on sync with the current time. It's only 6 minutes ahead. Out goes Jonas.
And wind speed has picked up.
There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white line.
Out he is, and he's out ahead.
Yeah.
He's out ahead on fresh tires, and that is going to be crucial. He's out ahead on fresh tires.
Got him!
Maarten, you
monster.
You absolute. You. Wow, what a stint, mate. That was
fun, wasn't it?
Incredible.
I was having a great time. That was such good fun.
So I just do the race yourself, yeah?
Oh.
3
I'm
hours.
pretty sore. I'm pretty sweaty. But,
Yeah.
Gaps now 2.1.
I think that might have been worth it.
Yeah.
And I'm really happy to see we actually came out in front of him.
Yes.
Oh.
And they're gonna be on their last stint.
Yeah.
On the set of tires. So I reckon they're gonna have a tough time keeping up with Jonas.
Yeah.
He's already sliding about a bit here, and he's not in the slipstream. And Jonas is pulling away immediately. So that's not pulling away, but he's gaining ever so slightly on every exit, and that's what we want to see. Just
Yeah,
like
at this point, you just want to stay in front.
Yeah.
Oh.
So,
How's Pink doing?
They're all right. They haven't died, but I think they're running 10th or 11th.
Well, being alive at this point is a lot better than I have.
It doesn't
done
matter what
previously.
position they're in.
There's a car
They're
behind
alive.
us, right side
They're
of you.
alive.
There'll be places to be gained as long as you keep it that way.
I'd assume you're going to need a good nap, Martin.
I need a break, that's for sure.
Yeah, you definitely.
And certainly you're gonna
need
get
to stand
one.
up.
As we talked about, we're gonna shift between Jonas and I over the next, what, that will be 4 triples.
On your left.
Yeah.
Left side's clear.
So that means we're taking care of most of the evening, basically. And then
Yeah, that's gonna get us right into the evening.
yeah. The triple is what, an hour and 40 minutes or something like that.
Yeah, so that's gonna. I won't be in the car for another 6
The leader,
hours then.
Burke, is pitting.
Yeah, I think you earned that.
Yeah, exactly. That's also my point. Like a 6-hour break at this point would be appropriate after 3 hours in the car.
Behind
You
us
know,
now, 2.6 seconds.
that's only fair. And then we'll pick
Yeah,
it up from
I'll
there.
need to try and get a nap in so I'm ready for the night.
That's a good point. Good point.
I'm gonna be on a little break now, just my pee break, get a drink and whatever. I'll be
Yeah, of course.
right back.
Okay.
Yo.
Look at Jonas driving away through the Porsche curves. Just by his own pace, he's gaining. This is excellent. Do his way through here. Yes. Landed, baby. That is nailing it. And then we're just passing most of the GTEs now. Or the other LMP2s, of course. That are in the pits. Obviously. That would have put us back in the lead. Shane Berg is out again as well. And that's going to be probably in the same position. That's a very good exit. But then it is also like, it's really close after 3 hours still. It's the top 3 within 8 seconds. You know, it's... basically the top 3 within this shot altogether. And Stella's having a bit of a bark.
Yeah, a bit of a moment to herself.
The gap behind is now 3.1.
Well, there's not really much in the way of on-track battles at the moment. It all seems to have calmed down and smoothed itself out.
That's how it is at this point.
Yeah. And there's, I think it's 5th, 6th and 7th in the GTEs are having a little bit of a tussle, but it's just nice to be able to watch someone actually fighting instead of just hot lapping at this point.
Yeah, the thing is, it's not really hot lapping, is it?
Nah, but
Sure, you could call it hot lapping, but
yeah.
there's so much more to it. Like keeping the tires well and making sure you get the fuel right, managing the traffic, all these things. This is a hard situation to come out in, that's for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
But remember, they're gonna have their tire stop on the next pit stop. So the fact that we're ahead now and gaining means that we'll probably be gaining for the entirety of this stint. Because look at the relative. I know it's a little bit bouncy, but it's generally only going in one direction.
Yeah.
And that's up. It sounded like some refs going way low down back there. He goes, oh, he misses the entrance a little bit, and goes Laos as well. It went quickly, I wonder if... Let's have a little bit. That could be.
You're leading.
Right on to a 30.7, that's excellent. That's with whatever traffic he encountered and all that stuff as well. That's absolutely perfect. With a full tank of fuel. That's being on it.
There's a faster car approaching.
So great to see Jonas just gets in, picks up the baton right away, and he's, yeah.
The gap behind is now.
This is what we're doing. Steady, consistent, safe, smooth. The outlap often tells a lot, I feel like. This Corvette has damage, so we should catch it. And the Audi stays behind. It's very patient.
Sensible. Unusually sensible.
But you know what? The driving standards I've seen so far in this race has been like on par with the best I've seen.
Yeah, it's been really, really good. Surprising that sends aren't coming from the LMP ones, which is a good thing.
Yeah, but remember there was only 10 LMP1s in each split, max, and there's 9 in ours. I think there's 9 in split 2 as well. So we're not really that far down the LMP1 food chain. So I'd expect the far majority of these drivers to be well experienced in the class, know like how the dynamics work and all that stuff. And that's I think what we're seeing as well. But it's not only the LMP1s, man. It's the GTs as well. So far has been spot on.
You back in a moment?
Oh, he'll get a toe now from that Audi. It's the lead car in LMP1. Ah, the squeak of the Placey challenge.
The gap behind is now 3.6 seconds.
It's great having that back. Oh, I've missed that squeak.
The class leader from our faster class is behind.
Yes. And now Jonas gets the toe down to Porsche here, picking up the 10th.
Blue flag. Okay, Jazz, there's a faster car approaching.
30 dead. Yes, Jonas.
Right side. Right side's clear.
Beast. Perfect matching race pace. Far behind. Lost a second on the last lap alone. He got a poor exit there. Falling into the clutches of P3 instead. Thanks, Hansa. Thanks, mate. Yeah, we'll keep on chucking at it, but right now it is looking very good. We'll just try to feet on the ground and head level. And yeah, doing what we're doing now, basically. But, forward to having you check back in at some point And yeah, enjoy the evening that it is this Saturday night coming up, and there might be some football to watch actually going on right about now for a lot of folks. So fingers crossed. The Danes, they're playing the Finns tonight. Have to wonder how that's going.
The gap behind is now 4.0 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, that's where most of the off tracks have come from, I think. Elapses. That in there. 1, 2, 3, this is number 4.
You're coming up on a slower car.
You might want to save.
There's a guy on your right. Clear on the right.
And fuel came back up for a moment. But actually we should be good because we're looking at round.
There's a car leaving the pits. Left side. Left side's clear.
I think we're good.
The gap behind's increased to 4.9 seconds.
Yeah, we're really gaining here. Looks like their tires are beginning to unravel underneath them. Jonas is super steady there. Bit slower on the last lap. But the guy behind did a 32.4. Doesn't matter.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 27 Celsius. behind is now 5.8 seconds.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Having a can of cola, for crying out loud. It's looking good here. I reckon this lap is going to be right back on the pace. We haven't had any traffic here. That seems to have gone
Slower class car ahead. He's their
smooth
class leader.
one. 30.3. Is indeed right back on it. 7.3 seconds now. So we're beginning to disappear up the road for the cars behind, which is just what we wanted. They're getting entangled as well, one another. We just have to wonder how quickly Shane might be able to get past. They hold up one another for a bit. That would be very nice indeed. But I think the 21 car, who's in third at the moment, is
Car on your right side. Right side's
closer
clear.
to our pace. It's nice work from PT there. He doesn't hold us up. Obviously he wants to play it safe as well, but the two things often go perfectly hand in hand with one another. Yeah, got a poor run here. Oh, that's the LMP1, of course. So that's not necessarily true. He gets a big run down here. And likewise for us up here. So that's gonna equal out things.
The gap behind is now 6.9 seconds.
We got 33.7 here, so we're good for the 4 laps. Good for the 4 laps. Solid job so far, mate. Solid job. Fuel's looking good.
Yeah, I'm trying to save. I'm being a bit slow now because I forgot to save enough early on, but I'm on it. I'm gonna make it.
Should be good for it by my calculations. Looking really good. Keep it up, mate.
Slower class car ahead.
These two guys behind fighting is exactly. That's exactly what we want to see.
Are they fighting? They are fighting. Yes. Excellent. Yes.
Shane did get past, but Mikhail got back alongside.
Yeah. That's just what we want. That is just what we want. So, yeah, they're still bunching up and they're losing time. They're bleeding time, it seems, through here right now. 8 seconds, if that's to be trusted. Sometimes a little hard to go by. The relative is a bit wonky. I don't know if it's just the zoom on the camera angle. He always makes the exit, but it seems to be so quick on the entrance there. He told me he'd been a little too heavy on the fuel. So he's saving a little extra now to make sure he makes it. Doesn't make a big difference in the end, I think. At the pace we're having right now, it's all good. It's all good. I'll just set up his pit stop, and the next one is going to be more of the same. And just again to... Oh, sorry, what?
No, on you go.
Oh, it was just, he said shh, shh.
No, I was going to say something, but on you go.
Ah. was just looking at the tires from Maarten's stint, and even his rears, they did look a bit slidey, but 56 and 59% really isn't that bad.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, so should be even better off for this one. Mikael's still in front behind. That's also just what we want.
I was talking to Curtis midway through Maarten's last stint, and I said to him Maarten will probably end up somewhere around 55, 60, so that's on the tyres.
Oh, yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, and Curtis is usually a little bit softer on the tires as well. Than Maarten is. Oh, they're getting a tow from another LMP1.
Shane, he's worrying me because he keeps bouncing over the curbs. He's going to end up with floor damage. Going into the last chicane.
Who, Shane?
Yeah, he keeps hitting. I don't know if it's him that I've watched. I might have been watching someone else.
If it is, like, if you can cut it just right, you can take quite a bit. But if you take too much, it's pretty instant. So you wanna be quite sure that you don't overshoot it. I'm gonna be off for a bit, Alex.
Okay.
Or I could just try and wait for his pit stop here.
The gap behind is now 8.0.
No. I'll make time. It's 3 more laps. I'll be right back.
Is the stop set up?
Yeah.
Right, okay.
It is.
No tyres, right, okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, thanks Mew. I'll make sure to get that fixed immediately. Whoop. Thank you.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
Driving.
Yes. And that's becoming a bit of a meme by now, I guess. So. Yes. I'm running the stream, Mew, that's why. Alright, I'll just be a few minutes.
Yep.
On your left, be on the left. The car behind's a faster class, coming up on a slower class car. You're now in the lead. That lap was a 3:30.6 seconds. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace. Right side, clear right. Car on your right, clear right. There's a car right. You are clear on the right.
That was a very pretty car. Oh, that's a really nice car.
The gap behind is now 7.5.
Oh, Shane's passed. Mikael.
Your lap time was at 3:29.8 seconds. The gap to Burke behind is now 8.9.
I'm back. Sorry.
What a lovely view.
Car on your left side. You're clear on the left.
Yeah, and Jonas done, like, look at the laps.
A nice gap as well.
Yes. And they're fighting behind Maarten even.
Oh, baby.
Oh, baby.
Oh, baby, do it to him.
I'm just gonna go and tell Jonas that one more lap, fuel's looking good. Made perfect stint so far, looking super good. Fuel's looking very good. Tires are off for the next stint. Fuel sit, pit stop all set up.
And hopefully they'll be decent. I've tried to be smooth.
It's been looking very, very good. Temps are looking very viable for it.
The car behind.
Guy on your left.
The Pacific
Clear
car.
on the left.
Mikael. He just started dropping off pretty much instantly as soon as he got in the car.
Yes, he does it.
So it was some very good going. Especially to grow that gap to 23 seconds for that stop.
Yeah, that was pretty.
The gap to
That was
Burke
hard work.
behind is now 10 seconds.
And keeping your tyres as nice as they were.
Yeah, that actually went better than expected. Keeping the tires good. Like the car was only a second off pace by the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Which,
it was excellent. Like, rears were 56, 59, something like that. Temperatures taken into comparison and consideration, that was really
Okay, Jazz, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
I think it is pretty manageable to do it now. It's just you need to take care of the rear stepping out by the end.
Yeah.
Especially on corner exit.
Yeah, but I did Thursday night. Thursday night I did a relatively hot triple run at like early evening, which is pretty much about. It started now at 7 o'clock till around 9 in the sim.
Yeah.
And I ended up with 60-some% on the rear, 63. So.
Track is now 26 degrees.
Yeah, it's cooling. It's getting better and better. Drowsy boy got just over an hour left. For now. I'll go in, Jonas go in, I'll go in, and then you'll go in.
Yeah, so when do you need me back? Because I am gonna take a nap.
You could at least sleep for 4 hours or so, I think.
That's plenty.
Yeah. I mean, it's... One triple is at about an hour and 45 minutes. Times that by 3 2/3 now, right? That'll be... If you're back by 10-ish, I'm sure it's not going to be any kind of problem whatsoever.
Okay. Let's say 10, and then if anything changes, I'll send you my my phone number.
Yes, do that. That's a very
Behind
good
is
one.
now 10 seconds.
Don't go sending dick pics on me now.
Yeah. If I wanted to send you dick pics, I would have done it a long time ago. Tyler, Jonas,
Hey
and I
there,
will
Casanova.
Jonas and I will be alternating triples here, so doing one set of tires for a triple fuel stint, which will equate to about an hour and 40 minutes in the car. He's completing his first stint now. The pit stop's set up. It's all ready to come in. 3.3 liter fuel. I think he's fairly safe with that.
Are we gaining on Shane over this stint or what?
Yes, 10 seconds to Shane.
How
And
much
they
was
will
that
be
when
taking
we came out?
tires. For all I know, I think they will be taking tires this time.
Yeah, just because there was some teams dropping back in the beginning, so I'm kind of trying to measure if there's someone out there that's quick.
Clear right.
Because there might still be someone coming from the back at some point, but they should have kind of shown
Just
up
need
by
to
now.
tell Jonas he's pitting in. Boxu, boxu, boxu.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Boxu, boxu.
Mike's hung on to the back of Shane quite well. Mikael.
Blue flag.
sorry.
Watch your
Oh,
speed
they
limit in the
don't
pits. Box in 340
Shane stays out.
metres. We don't have enough data for that.
What lap did he pit in the last time?
They'll be pitting this lap.
Ah,
as well.
yeah, so he's on the
100 metres.
lap 50. He pitted.
50 metres.
So he's one past us. Jonas Holm.
Okay.
I have to wonder if one of the cars did a longer run here. See, they're changing drivers now already.
That's a new one as well.
Yeah.
Because that Chris is pretty quick.
He is.
I was just not hanging on to him in the beginning. I was trying to follow him. Like,
Jonas,
saw that he was
88,
quick.
88, 89, 89.
oh yeah, easy money.
There's a car
John
approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors.
But he was pretty spicy right from the get-go.
Yeah.
But I just didn't catch him.
Right side. Right side's clear. Right side. Clear right.
Yeet.
Martin has a 3,500 iRating.
Who?
The guy that's just getting
Reeling you
into
in. The gap's
the
now 4.0.
Pacific car.
Yeah, but that's
Really
not
spicy.
that's not something you can really take for much.
No,
to
I'm
be
just
honest.
looking because Mikael is still a rookie.
Oh,
So maybe he
Oh.
just does private stuff. I don't know. But,
yeah. He could just do
Mikael-
leagues. He could be coming
Yeah.
from another sim or something like that. You know, it could be.
It could be the reason for his pace, but he did do. He was in the 29s at one point.
He wasn't necessarily slow. He was just a bit inconsistent,
Yeah. Yeah, his lap times are kind of.
bouncing around. Like there was laps
33,
where he wasn't
81.
gaining anything, and it was a good lap too. But so I don't think he's necessarily slow.
No,
Yeah.
I think you're right.
31, 32, 33, 31, 29, 32. So, you know.
You know.
5 laps and 6 laps in a row were all completely different, so.
Okay, Jazz, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. Blue flag.
I'm just gonna go to Jonas real quick. Hey, Tyre's looking very good for the triple. Just keep it up like this.
Yeah, my tires are pretty chill.
Yeah, it's perfect. Just keep it up. So good. Smooth.
The gap behind is now 3.6.
To be on it. Honestly.
The leader, Burke, is pitting.
So. That leaves us. I guess I'm taker pitting in now.
Yeah, everybody else is gonna be pitting it up ahead of us. And
The car ahead's pitting.
there's only those two cars. They're gonna be in for, I think, tire stops, driver swaps, both of them. So. Molinati behind, I think, is going to be pitting as well, but that's just my prediction. Yes. And he comes as well.
The car behind's pitting now. P3.
No one. And they're getting their tires swapped. That also means that I think we'll be gaining a bit on them here, to be honest. Look at the time as we exit, boys. Because they got their tires swapped now. And we're like 10 seconds behind before.
So it's going to be a good 30 seconds plus.
No, not that much. Or actually, Alex.
Yeah, because when Martin pitted, they were 23 seconds behind.
Yeah, it is up to 30 seconds now.
It should be, yep.
Yeah, it is. It is. It is indeed.
Yeah, we are in a very comfortable position right
Yes.
now. This is shaping up really nicely.
Yeah. Yeah, we're dictating the race right now.
Yeah, definitely.
And that's without squeezing anything crazy out of the cars. Jonas is conserving his tires perfectly. He was also like, oh yeah, the tires are perfect, you know.
Yeah.
And he's got great consistency over his first stint.
Yeah. His tyres are looking fresh.
Yeah, but his tires will be, he won't even feel them over this stint, would be my prediction, with the weight off. And then maybe on the final stint, at the end of it, final 2-3 laps, he might feel it a little bit. But that's, thanks, Mew, mate. That's gonna be it.
Yo, I'm not even in the chat.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh
Hello,
my God.
friends. Mew,
Which chat?
Tyler, Hansa. Hello.
Oh, there, in there. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
So,
This is nice.
this is very
And,
good. You go get your get your nap and make sure you spend the time napping. I was about to say, or get your rest done, you know, so you can
Yeah.
recover.
Left side.
Yeah, I'm always bad at this. I always want to just sit around.
Yeah, but I know, but it is like a time of the race and a time of the day as well, where it's not risen. It's not really, you know, where you'd normally lie down to sleep. So
hasn't that Corvette been on fire? What the?
I don't know, is it like a fade into like charcoal and then black?
Yeah, it's like it looks like charcoal. The Corvette behind. It's all bent. We came across like what car even was that? It looked like a beach buggy. It had no panels whatsoever. What happened?
That was a Corvette as well. Yeah, I remember.
He spun in the S's just after Dunlop, and he decided that getting back on track onto the Apex was a good idea.
Oh yeah, that's usually a bit. Like one thing is having a bit of a spin. You know, it doesn't really have to change your race unless you're really unlucky to spin out over a sausage curve and it destroys the engine, or if it's something like that. You know, if you just have a spin, no damage, just on you go. You know, those seconds in the grand scheme of things are quite likely not really to mean too much.
Did you guys see what happened to the Demon Tweaks car?
Oh my god.
They were the ones that got murdered by the incident here in Ford. When the car, you remember the GT that spun? And then did the same thing, did the 360 on the throttle, and then just came right back across the Apex.
Oh, holy shit.
The second Apex of Ford. Yeah, they were the first LMP2 to get picked up by that whole situation.
They're currently doing CPR to a Danish player on the pitch.
Uh-oh.
What?
They're doing CPR to one of the Danish players on the pitch.
Oh my god, who? Can you see who?
I think Sam said something about Ericsson.
Well, that's never good.
Sam saying the ball got thrown to him from a throw-in, and he just fell. Oh my days.
Oh, I found Daniel's Twitch. Let's see how the boys are doing.
Surely, I mean, it's not nice, but you need to cancel. Nah, I would just stop the match. I know they normally don't, but come on.
I think the boys are looking pretty good.
The other team? The Pink Boys, Maarten.
Yeah.
Why are we watching this guy? Why are we not watching this guy? Let's see, the gap down to John Weidendorf is 31 seconds at the moment. I think that was even... Oh, that's Pacific. They've overtaken Simpact again. And John Weidendorf is on a good pace. He's doing 29s. But he's just come into the car, so we don't know if he's going to be super consistent with it.
The 29 straight off the bat is pretty quick.
Yeah, exactly.
The pink car is in 6th.
Oh, they've made up quite some places then. Hey, Alekna.
Oh, hello.
Hallo. Goedenavond.
Goedenavond.
Yeah, one of the players threw the ball to him and he just fell forward, like face first onto the ground. Like, no one was near him, no one touched him, he just fell. Oh my days. That's horrible.
That's bad. That's very bad. I hope he's... Oh. Yeah, I was actually trying to not really focus too much on the football game because we got a race going on, you know.
Sorry.
At least with that kind of stuff.
Well, it doesn't look like they're doing CPR anymore, so that's a good thing, I guess.
Okay, Jazz, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
The fact that they've been doing CPR in the first place isn't really a good sign either.
No.
31
No,
2.
it's not. But if they're stopping and they're putting them on a stretcher, that's normally a good sign.
Yeah. Bring a bit of
Why do you do that?
Shut up, David. You were told not to use the all teams for that shit. Fucking
That shit.
But honestly, like, when you're told in the pre-race briefing not to use all teams for that kind of stuff, then don't do it. You know?
Ignorance is bliss.
Just don't do it. Like, I get the urge to, but then, you know, communicate privately with the team or whatever. Right now the gap's pretty consistent at about 30 seconds.
Yeah. I
And
think we should be able to manage.
yeah, and even if he gains back 10 seconds over the course of this stint, it doesn't really matter too much. He's on fresh tires, we're not.
10 seconds is also a lot to gain. How many people do they have in that team?
5.
Oh! So we don't know what their pace is going to be like. We know that Chris is quick.
And John is quick as well.
Yeah, John's quick. Mikkel is, like, he's not slow, but Mikkel I think we can all quite easily manage.
And it's also like the factors of traffic and all that stuff to take into consideration. That, you know, he might have had a toe on his quick 27 first lap. I think he's gaining a little bit. He got them back ahead of Simtech in quite a short matter of time. He's dropped them as well, put him out the slipstream. But his last lap was a 30.5, and ours was a 31.2. It's 0.7 of a second, you know. It's gonna equate to 7.5 seconds over the course of the stint. That's very. I feel like that's very much neglected. Yeah, not much.
Let's see if I can find anything on their drivers. James. Ooh, James is also 3.5K.
That lap was at 3:31.
They'll be in it for the long run as well. They qualified slightly better than us, and
Yeah.
they are 4th placed in the terms of iRating as well. So they're one of the highest rated cars on iRating altogether. Such a long race that
Oh, and Jesse is 4K. He hasn't
that
even been in the
comparison is
car.
useless. Like it takes one moment, one
Yeah, no, that's
situation
true.
for it to unravel completely. You know, that goes for all of us. So
Yeah. No, I'm just trying to like kind of get a view on what I can expect.
yeah,
but if anything, they're gonna speed up.
yeah, we'll see. We'll see as the evening goes on where we stand and.
Oh, but
then-
Chris is also well over 4K, and we could manage Chris. So
But that's what I mean. Like,
Yeah.
it's a 4K. It's just from what I've learned, iRating is, of course, you can tell there's a difference between someone who's got a 4K rating and someone who's got a 1300K rating, a 1.3. You know, it's no doubt about it. But in terms of Like people could be doing one series, and if you're used to doing GT3s or Porsche Cup,
Yeah.
some car that is not this car, then it's not gonna be that much of a
No, that's definitely true.
like of a point of direct measurement. I don't feel like it's gonna be that useful. Jonas
This
also.
is fun.
This is very good. Jonas into the 130s as well in his last lap. But he's also speeding up now. And on his last lap, John was on a 31.2. So it's I think it's in the balance right now, and that's a good thing because it's in the balance while we manage our strategy quite well. So I think what we're gaining on them now is like net gain. We took that triple. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. It's still a long time to go.
20 hours to go.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh.
Blue flag.
Jonas is halfway through his triple here. Jonas is
Faster
coming
car
up to
approaching. This
5
guy's
more
their
laps.
class leader.
He's looking good, fuel-wise. Look at the sensible class leading LMP1. Oh, he doesn't have any more hybrid boost really at the end of the lap. That's why he's not going any quicker.
The LMP1s have been pretty well behaved.
They have, as I said, there's 10 in top split and 9 in the rest of us.
You're now in the lead. That last
So-
lap was at 3:31.
You know, it's. As I said, we're not that far down the LMP1 food chain.
Yeah.
And that is to a point where, and for the GTs as well, I've seen like mostly well-behaved driving. And then I think I saw one instance of a guy that was the guy who kept it in through Dunlop as you came up. I think it's the only kind of situation where I thought, that's unnecessary, you know. There hasn't been much of that stuff. We're looking really good so far. 30.5 seconds on the line the last time around. That's... Yep. What's up?
Jeg tænker mig lige at blive færdig med svinget.
Ja.
Har vi fundet ud af, om man mister tid på at skifte kører, eller ej?
Nej, men det gør man ikke. Det er som det plejer at være, at det balancerer ud.
Ja, nogle gange taber man stadigvæk et par sekunder.
Hvor er det fint.
Men det er fint nok, så skifter vi bare efter den næste stint.
Yes, lige præcis.
Yep. Men mindre min dæk er sindssyg nu, og jeg kan køre 4.
Ja, men lad os, altså i forhold til hvordan det så ud efter det første, så bliver det perfekt til en triple, hvor du kan holde farten hele vejen igennem. Alright, I'll speak to you later, mate. Cheers. I mean, it's instantly cut over into Danish as I spoke to Jonas. That's the level of concentration we're dealing with here.
Oh.
But I mean that in a good way, definitely.
Right, I'm gonna go for my nap.
Yes.
I'll see you at 10. I'm gonna drop you my number in Discord.
Yes.
Right. Stay safe.
Yes.
Kisses. And everything. Kiss.
See you later, mate.
Yo, see ya.
Bye. Alex off to a nap. Jonas is powering on. I think he's even gaining. The car behind is now clearing some traffic that we had to clear some laps ago.
It's a car rejoining in front.
That's how it often is. There's a little bit of a delay to how that sort of turns out. As you can see, Jonas, 30.
Good consistency. Keep it up. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.47 off the pace. Sector 3 times okay.
Alex, my friend. Alex. I'm watching that football.
The guy on your left, clear left.
Oh, that feeling when you realize you have more coffee in your mug. It's a nice feeling. Alex, are you still here? Might be muted, Alex, if you are. You're not. Okay, I get it. You're not here. God damn it. Oh, Jonas still looking really good out ahead. Fuel's looking good as well. 3 more laps for this stint. Then we'll be into the final bit of this triple. Oh, LMP1.
Car on your left, left side's clear.
Oh, that's excellent. Oh, that's an LMP2, obviously. Having troubles. Troubled guy. Oh. Hello, Mika. And yes, Mew, that is very...
That lap time was 3:31.
That's dark news indeed. And thoughts out to Christian Eriksen and hope he's going to be able to recover for from whatever has befallen him. I think it's oh yeah, quite the shock. Yeah, so it seems the football has indeed stopped. For now, at least, around there. It's indeed a good thing.
Shouldn't come back on the track like that, mate.
Which is indeed a very good thing.
On your right, clear right. Guy on your left.
Excellent.
He's still with you. Clear left. You're a second off the pace in sector 1. Blue flag. Okay, Jazz. There's a faster class car approaching.
Yeah, keeping a steady gap as well. It wouldn't be half the race gone stream without a bit of keyboard typing in the background. I feel like everybody's with Crisp and everything. Everybody's gotten it so locked down by now that. Alex?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, you are here.
I'm typing. I'm surprised
Yes.
you don't hear my keyboard.
I did hear your keyboard.
Oh shit! Right, okay.
That's what I was just saying.
Oh, I was too busy typing. I thought you were saying, "Oh, we've got it locked down. You don't hear these things anymore."
No, we got it locked down, so we didn't hear it until you got in and started typing.
Ah. I mean, I have Crisp on. Oh no, I don't have Crisp on. Now I have Crisp on. Haha.
That's why then.
Right, tell me if you hear me. I'm going to be furiously typing.
Type away furiously, my friend. I hear nothing.
That's good, because I'm currently going hard. Crazy.
Perfect. Perfect. I'll just tell Jonas one more lap.
Faster car behind.
One more lap made after this one. One more lap, and you're looking good for it.
Yep.
Yep. That's the all serious engineer coming on the radio. Yep, you got one more lap to go. One more lap to go after this one.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now clear left.
Ethan McNichol ahead. Can nearly share my surname.
That was going to be a 28.
Oh, it was gonna be a 28 until he got fucked by that. Oh, what's going on up ahead? Oh, nothing's going on up ahead. That's good. What's this? Witchwood Ferrari. Bent machine. 29.5 on that last lap. That's very, very, very good at this point of the stint. Say.
I like the look of this Ferrari.
I don't even think that's a slowdown. No, it isn't. You can go quite far out there by now.
Yeah. Did you see there's a picture they posted on Discord of Curtis? He's wide and didn't get the slowdown at all.
Yeah, but I think it's about getting back quickly. Like if you go too far and stay out there and stay planted, you're gonna get the penalty. But if you get back before the end of the curb, and I think that's by now just with one wheel or something like that, they won't give you the penalty. The thing is, you're not really able to get a super run if you have to lift in any way anyways, so you're not gonna gain time from it if you have to compromise the run to not get the penalty, you know. So it's, I like that way of engineering it, sort of. I think it makes good sense.
Oh, Bluetooth fell off.
Okay, Jonas.
What?
Faster car approaching.
Bluetooth fell off.
Left side there's a car. Clear on the left.
So, like big time or what? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did.
Far down.
But it doesn't take much, honestly. It really doesn't.
They're the last car on the lead lap, actually.
What an idiot.
What even happened there? I want to watch that back. So Festboy is cutting in ahead and then proceeds to just go straight at the corner. Like, why not just lift and not defend the position then, and just take the corner at your own pace? Yeah. Yeah, well,
Right side.
decisions to make. And that's partially why we're leading this race at the moment.
Box.
Box indeed. Box, stop, all set up.
A box of chicken.
A box of chicken indeed. A box of chicken indeed. Oh, I'm having a little bit of a hard time not getting just slightly nervous. I know there's like still 35 minutes or so until I'll be in the car. But I still just feel like, you know, it's a bit of that stomach rumble. It's healthy, I think. And that's also the thing, like once you've had everyone do a rotation, it all settles down because you've been in and you feel the car on track and just how everything is, and you know what's coming at you when you come out for your next stint. Whereas this, you're never really quite sure how is the track, and like I'm quite lucky that I come in at this point because the track is beginning to really cool down as I start my stint, and that's obviously going to be making it easier to settle in. I'm better with a cool track, like I can.
The car behind's pitting.
I go quite a bit quicker on a cool track compared to how I do on a hotter track. So I think it fits me quite well to have this structure right now. See, the car behind only just comes in and gets to the standstill.
Pleasurable.
Yes.
To watch.
Yeah.
Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching.
And we're gaining on this car as well because they get closer and closer ahead for every shuffle. We're a little bit off on the pit stop schedule. They pit later than us. I think for the next time we're gonna come out ahead.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 1.4 seconds. Alright, Jazz, you're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position. Car right. Clear on the right.
Don't do anything crazy in there behind, please. Other way too far back.
The gap in front is now 2.4 seconds. Slower class car ahead. The leader, Bogush, is pitting.
Yeah, but that's so true, Mew.
Come on, let's
So
put this
correct.
hard work to good use. You're leading. Slower class car ahead. There's a guy on your left. Left side's clear. On your left. Left side's clear.
Oh, that is gutsy, my friend, but it's also quick. Not pick up. Yes, I think he made it in. Excellent. Excellent. Because that's not a nice place to have to overtake. That guy was being a little too slow for my liking. In terms of just hanging out behind the GT. To put you off rhythm so much, you have to take the corner at an... Oh, why did we get a 4x?
Really?
Yeah.
He wasn't close to
Bogush
anyone.
is leading the race.
I think if anything...
He's nowhere near the LMP2. Nowhere near the Ferrari.
No.
That's weird.
The next car up ahead. Oh, what's happening now? Oh, he just came back. I wonder if it's that... Like, there was a blink,
Okay, Jazz. There's a faster class car approaching.
and now there's an LMP1 who's right on our tail. But was he before, ahead before or something like that? I don't know. That's very weird. Just gonna check the car for... Any signs of damage? I think that 0x became a 4x because someone's gone off, but I just cannot figure out where it came from. It looks very strange to me.
A lot of the LMP ones are blinking for me.
What?
A lot of the LMP ones are blinking. I can't really see them very well.
Yeah, that could be because your car count is set to take less cars than those on track at the moment. I think you need to set it to 63.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Or it could be that
the
it could also be that the either CPU or graphics card is on the limit.
Probably the graphics card is highly likely on the limit.
Slower class car ahead.
Well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear, Mika. Thank you. Thanks for the good news. And Ericsson is conscious. Let's hope it progresses in a positive way.
It's guy on your right, veer right.
That's excellently dealt with, Jonas.
He's doing really well.
Yeah, he is doing so well right now. He's gained 10 seconds on John over this last few laps. We're now 40 seconds ahead. We keep on extending slowly but surely. Lap after lap after lap. This lap is probably going to be a bit slow because of the whatever
You've just
happened.
done a 3:33.9.
We have to check if there's been any sort of damage to the car, so I'll have to check the top speeds. Really weird with the 4x. There was a time where I couldn't see Jonas and me. I'm wondering if that has been the situation. But yeah.
The car looks alright.
Looks fine. Let's see. He's in the slipstream now. I'm watching our top speed, and it looks to be just fine as well. Even in the slipstream.
Slower class car ahead.
Be easier to gauge here on the next straight.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Thanks, Jack. I love your music.
Yeah, 319 into here, there's no problem.
Yeah.
And he hasn't said anything, he seems completely unfazed as well. So, I think we're okay. I think we're good. They're fighting for second. Again, maybe yet less than a second between them. You're having to wonder if Jan made a bit of a mistake or something. But it's certainly looking better and better and better for us. I also feel the nerves disappearing and it's becoming more like a focus coming to me already now. Like, okay, focus, my guy, focus.
Yeah.
Focus on the task at hand.
I think the Simtech car went past at one point going into Ford. I think a lap or two ago. As long as they keep doing this, it's good. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Keep battling.
Seems like they're more engaged with.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Funky place to do it, but okay. Especially when it's an LMP1 coming from far down. It's like, ain't. Just don't take them chances. Oh Jonas is looking really good on fuel. Oh, he's coming in hot.
Well, that was a bounce.
Yeah, and a Porsche logo, a Porsche decal on the driver helmet.
That lap time was 3:31.9 seconds.
But he drives an
Sector
Audi.
3 is 2.0 seconds off the pace.
But then again, we have Porsche Sport and a Dallara. We're not much better, are we?
That is very true.
I am going to do a nerve piss.
I got floor damage.
No!
Yep, knew it.
From what?
Ford. He bounced over the curb
Oh,
hard.
shit.
Can I get an actual reaction and not just a meme reaction, please?
Yeah, of course, mate.
Wait, what are you saying? That it's happened now? So, like, yeah, you can't really react to that.
8 to 10 kilometers of kilometers an hour are we down. So I suggest you bring it in.
Have to pit.
Yeah.
You have time to go pee.
I gotta do it quick then. Be right back.
Run.
Answer Jonas if he communicates. Jimmy, do you know how to communicate?
Yeah.
What now or what?
Yeah, has to.
Hasse.
Oh, sorry.
Why doesn't someone just join me on Discord so I don't have to listen to this terrible quality?
Okay.
Sorry for the moving around there.
Right, jump in the chat with him because he's wanting you.
Yeah, obviously. I mean, I'm ready to come in.
Okay. Unbelievable, man. I'm
That's
so
nice.
gutted.
Okay. I'll come back. Long race. Probably not gonna be long repair.
Gauge limiter, box in 340 meters. We don't have that data. Meters. 50 meters.
Okay, all good already? Yeah.
1 fucking minute.
Oh.
We haven't got that data.
40 seconds. Seconds. Engine on, pit limiter on.
Just start straight. There's no need to turn when you're starting. Good luck.
Thanks, mate.
Pit exit's clear. Stay behind the white line. Gap to Savoie ahead is increasing. It's now 5.7 seconds. To Savoie ahead is now 6.3. Coming up on a slower class car. On your right. You are clear on the right. E9. The gap to Savoie in front is now 5.9 seconds. on a slower class car.
Alright, right side's clear.
The gap to Savoie ahead is now
with my
1.8
notes section.
seconds. The gap to Lacey behind is now 6.3. P8, that lap time was 3:31.9. Sector 1 is 4.1 off the pace. To Savoie ahead is now 4.7.
Oh!
Gap to Lacey behind is now 4.7 seconds. The gap to Savoy in front is now 4.7. Slower class car ahead. Okay, Jazz, the next car is Savoy.
Left side. You're on the left.
That lap was at 32.9 seconds. Lacey is getting closer. The gap's come down to 2.4. Coming up on a slower car. You've just done a 3:31.9.
Left side. You're clear on the left.
gap to Lacey behind is now 1.4 seconds. Defend your position, don't let him through. Slower class car ahead.
On your right. Clear right.
Blue flag. Blue flag. Alright, Jazz. There's a faster car approaching. Slower class car ahead. Lap time's pretty consistent.
Car on your right side. Right side's clear.
Blue flag.
Car on your left side. Left side's clear.
Thank you, slipstream.
Car on your left side. He's still with you. Clear left.
Come on, Jazz. Don't panic. We'll get him back. The lead car's pitting.
We're still suffering a bit, guys, I'm afraid.
The gap to Lacey ahead is increasing. It's now 0.9. P8, that was 3:32.2 seconds. You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 14 seconds. The lead car's pitting. The gap to Savoy ahead is now 9.5.
Can one of you guys come in real quick?
Yeah, I was here for a while.
Oh, sorry, I don't get the Discord pings because I have.
I said something as well. What's up?
Oh, didn't hear. We're somehow still a little bit down on top speed. 3, 4, 5 kilometers an hour.
I'm in the Discord.
Okay. But you're just really, really low right now.
Hey, Jonas.
Okay, Jazz, you're reeling. Savoy in. The gap is 8.3. Savoy ahead is pitting.
Three more.
Yeah.
There's nothing we can really do now.
No,
like
I know.
We're not gonna stop off.
Nope.
P5.
Nope. Also, my fuel gauge in car isn't working somehow.
Yeah. Three more. You're healthy on fuel.
Thanks, mate.
Slower class car ahead.
Car right, you are clear on the right.
The gap to green behind is increasing. It's now 5.0. The car in front of us is Bogush.
Yeah, 327 with only a starting slipstream. I don't think that's too bad. Like if at all.
320. Oh, that do 27. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the car sliding up, it was just bad early on the stint. I felt like. But we'll just keep on chugging at it. There's like as you said, there's nothing we can do.
I saw 26 on your second lap out down Mulsanne unassisted, and that made me think that it was okay. So
It might be fine.
for what it's worth.
Yeah, it's true. It's not too much. We keep on fighting.
Yep.
Minutes of fuel remaining. The gap to green behind is now 5.0 seconds.
Two more, buddy.
Look at that.
You have plenty of fuel, plenty of fuel.
E4, you've just done a 3:31.6 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. Need to slow down, give back some time. To green behind is now 1.1 seconds.
Car left, clear left.
One more. One more.
One more.
We're running on fumes, mate. Box this lap, please, Jazz. The gap to green behind is now 4.2. Blue flag. Yellow flag. You're coming up on a slower car.
Oh, Jaroslav Hansik.
Car left. You're clear on the left.
We're in the company of some big YouTuber. Oh, I'm not supposed to speak.
Gap to green behind is now 3.7.
And bugs.
Bucks.
Blue flag. Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 340 metres. We'll need to stop again to get to the end. Meters. 50 meters.
No optionals.
That's good. Worst tires ruined by 9 whole percentages. So you're on a pretty good pace. You were making a little bit of mistakes when you got on the pace, but otherwise you were maybe a little bit quicker than Pacific.
Okay, sweet.
That's
good.
Nice. The two-man Finn team are going really quickly.
Okay.
We'll have to see. One of our other competitors had an incident. Blue Chew.
Okay.
There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him.
That guy ahead is for position.
You're reeling. Savoir in. The gap's now 1.5.
Jardier is racing in our split.
Yeah, exactly. I just saw. That's quite fun.
Blue flag.
But what's he racing with?
Faster
I'm
class
gonna have
car
to find
behind.
out.
Yeah.
Well, you are on a very decent pace, so head down. I think the car's completely fine. So, head down.
Yeah.
Do your job.
Do.
Love you.
Well, yeah.
Okay, Jazz. There's a faster class car approaching.
All right. Clear right.
Blue flag. Gap to Savoir in front is now 2.6 seconds.
All right. Right side's clear.
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 3.0 seconds. E7.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Car behind's a faster class. Blue flag.
Left side. Left side's clear.
Okay, Jazz, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
He's on your left. Left side's clear.
Don't panic, we'll get him back. The gap in front is now 0.8. Coming up on a slower class car. P8, you're losing a second in sectors 2 and 3. Sector 1 is 2.1 seconds off the pace.
On your left. Keep this line, left side's clear.
The gap in front has increased to 2.2.
I forgot to come on to say anything, but the guy that passed you is doing like 28s consistently. It's
Okay.
not you, it's him.
I just feel like the laps I'm doing right now should be quicker than they are. Does it feel like I'm nailing it pretty much? Like, yeah, I'm not attacking too hard. But, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you're hitting almost 320 down here.
Alright, Jazz,
I feel like
the next car is several.
that's
The track
almost a bit
temperature's
more than
decreasing.
you do
It's
normally.
now 22 Celsius.
Yeah, but I've done 329 in practice coming into first Maarten.
The gap to Lacey behind.
It's also more that I feel like when I'm in the slipstream, I don't really catch people, but when people are in my slipstream, I'm just a sitting duck. That's mostly it.
But there's nothing we can do.
No. I know. It's just to mentally, also know that I'm a little bit off. Probably a reason.
The gap to Savoy ahead is now 2.7 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car.
Left side. You're clear on the left.
Your lap times are dropping off. Come on, stay focused.
Car on your left side. Left side's clear. On your right. Clear on the right.
The gap to Savoy ahead is now 2.0.
The LMP1 ahead had a cone.
Oh. Tony boy.
Slower class car ahead.
On your right. Right side's clear.
That lap was a 3:33.1 seconds. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
6 more on this.
Copy that.
to Savoy ahead is increasing. It's now 3.8 seconds.
Car on your left.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
Okay, Jazz, you're reeling. Savoy in. The gap is 2.9 seconds.
Car left. You are clear on the left.
That was a 32.3 seconds. You're reeling. Savoy in. The gap is now 1.1. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel. P8. The leader is pitting now. out to Savoy. In front is now 1.3.
Right side. Clear right.
Lacey behind is pitting now. That last lap was a 3:31.2. The leader's pitting now. The car in front is Savoy. The gap to Savoy ahead is now 0.7.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Well done, Jazz. Good pass. Nice front. P5.
Left side. Clear on the left. Left side, there's a car. Clear on the left.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 12 seconds. You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Two more.
Come on,
Two
mate.
more.
Got it.
The gap ahead is now 10 seconds.
Car on your right. Right side's clear.
Alright, Jazz, there's a faster class car approaching. The gap in front is increasing. It's now 11 seconds. Blue flag.
Car left. Left side's clear. There's a car right. You are clear on the right.
just done a 3:31. Sector 3 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. Very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap. The gap in front has increased. It's now about 12 seconds. The gap in front has increased to 12 seconds.
Ox this lap.
Yeah, tires on this lap.
What?
Is it tires on this lap? Is it box?
I thought you said tires on. I was like, no.
Oh no.
There's a faster class car approaching.
I can see how that could be confused with one another.
Stay right.
He's on your left. To your left.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Box in 340 metres. You'll need to stop again. Meters, 50 meters.
Worst tire is at 80, so you're very relaxed.
Yeah, that's nice.
Flat. Yeah.
I'll just keep my head down.
Yeah. I just checked you relative to the guy ahead who's moving really quickly in terms of lap time, and you're 1 kilometer an hour slower into Indy.
Okay.
19 instead of his 20.
Yeah, that's not a lot. It might just be me. Could be. We'll have to see how it goes.
No, I think you are probably a little bit down, but I think that everyone will be coming down. Like, I've watched my incident so many times now, and it was tiny, to be honest. Like, it was not enough to warrant a minute and 10 and permanent damage.
No, I know what you
So,
mean.
like, if it happens that easily, other people will get it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's far from over. Anything can still happen.
So that's P7 out of the pits. but who knows what the pits mean anymore?
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, because we might be a
Gap in
little
front
off.
is increasing. It's
Yeah.
now
And at your
70
tire wear, I think
seconds.
we should consider quad
Slower
standing
class
here.
car ahead.
Like maybe I can do the same. Honestly,
Yeah. Yeah.
The gap to Savoie behind is now
you're hitting
3.8.
10% tire wear per stint, and it's 22. It's gonna get colder.
Yeah. That's true. Could be a way to claw back some of what we lost as well.
Yeah, potentially. Like I'll
Yeah.
see what I can do. I'm clearly not quite as good on the tires as you are, but you could do it now, like theoretically.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just if I have the concentration to be in the car for
Yeah.
consecutive ones, but it'd be okay. Feeling pretty good.
Yeah, but you don't have to do it now. But maybe in the next one.
Yeah.
And I'll see if I can do it when it's my turn.
Yeah, totally. Oh, we've jumped Savoie.
Yeah.
Yes. Peaches and plums.
A fair bit. He's been doing 30, he did a 32 out of the pits, a high 32.
Oh.
So. It's actually only the guy ahead of you for position, the quiver car, that's really doing pace, like a high 28.
Wow.
Everyone else is slow.
Blue flag. Okay, Jazz, there's a faster car approaching. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. The gap to Savoie behind is now 4.3 seconds. E7.
Left side, clear on the left. Car on your left. Left side's clear.
Savoy is getting closer. The gap is now 1.7. The gap to Savoy behind is now 1.5. Don't let this guy distract you. A slower class car. That lap was a 3:32.
Our left side's clear.
Several behind is increasing. It's now 1.4. Past the car behind. Blue flag. Blue flag. Okay, Jazz, there's a faster car approaching. The gap to several behind is now 0.9. Last lap time was at 3:31.4. Sectors 1 and 2 are 1.1 off the pace. You're a second down in sector 3.
Car on your right. Clear right.
Guy behind just had a really big stumble in those corners. But you are right, we are... I think it's engine damage, maybe,
Yeah,
because
that's
it seems like it's better when it's on lower fuel.
Yeah.
Like, then it hurts less.
I agree.
And it's fucking heartbreaking, man. Like,
So it is.
Pacific are still maybe the best contenders for like real opposition out of the current leaders. If nothing had happened.
Yeah.
And they were dropping time with their last driver.
Yeah, they were. You gained 10 seconds on them on the last hits.
But hey ho, that's
Yeah.
not the situation now, and it's not disastrous, and it's
No,
a
no.
long ass race, and
Yeah.
apparently you can really easily get quite serious damage.
Behind is
So
now
maybe that'll
2.2.
happen to someone else as well.
Car on your left. Be on the left.
5 more laps.
Yeah. Yeah, you're running very rich on fuel, it seems. Maybe that is also hurting a bit, but it's like you could almost do another lap if you fuel saved a bit more.
But the thing is, I'm not really trying to fuel save at all. I'm only lifting to bring in the car to the corners composed and stuff. I'm really not coasting at all. So,
Fuel display is still not working, I'm assuming?
yeah, nothing is. I don't have lap fuel, live fuel, brake balance, and then a few of the pages on the next.
So weird.
Yeah, it's so strange. Do I send this one? Oh yes, I do.
Oh. Yes, you do. But head down, it's a long race. We
Yes.
only need to try and stay out of trouble.
Yeah, you're right.
Right side. Right side's clear.
The gap to Savoir behind is now 2.1 seconds. Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching, slower class car ahead.
Car on your right. Right side's clear.
E7.
Yeah.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Sector 3 is 1.1 off the pace.
Left side. You are clear on the left.
Blue flag. Okay, Jazz. There's a faster class car approaching. The leader, Bogush, is pitting. Gap to Savlite behind is now 1.6. Walsh is now leading. Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching.
Come on, just chuck in ahead.
Why you gotta play me like that?
Yeah, exactly. Come on.
Three more.
Isn't it?
The gap to Cortez behind is now 13 seconds. Okay, Jazz. 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Now the big question is, do I do another stint?
Yeah.
I'm having a bit of a hard time deciding. I feel like I could do it. I feel like I'm also not as fresh like when I started, but I'm in an okay rhythm. I could probably go on for another 35 minutes.
The gap to Cortez behind is now 13 seconds.
If that's the case, I think you should. You've been super good on the tires.
Yeah, we might as well go for it. We don't really have much to lose, right?
No, 2 more.
Copy. Yeah, and it's still got decent pace. Like, comparably.
5. Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3
Yeah,
is
you do.
0.9 off the pace.
I think that's a solid shout, man. Like, that could gain us some seconds
Yeah,
down the line.
yeah. I'll do my best just to keep it steady. See if I can hit the same pace I've been hitting all the way through the stint.
Yeah. And a few of our near competitors behind have put in completely fresh drivers as well.
Okay.
They just stopped and had a swap. I feel like currently a quick pace would be comfortably in the 29s, but I don't see a single 29 ahead in the last few laps.
Yeah, that's what's frustrating a little bit, that it feels like I'm doing that pace, but I'm just not, you know?
Yeah.
Like from the way I'm attacking the corners, and I feel like my consistency is pretty good right now.
But it's hard to tell, like you're really not that far off to be down on engine speed. Like at least, if it is, it's very marginal, I think.
It is marginal. It is marginal.
Everyone's kind of in the same situation right now.
Yeah, that's why we just gotta keep on fighting.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Never give up!
Never give up.
Clear left.
Pit stop already?
No, yeah, it's all set up. Well, actually not for the change, but you have one more lap.
Yeah.
Car on your right side. Clear on the right.
very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap please, Jazz. Blue flag.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Cortez is getting closer. The gap's now 12 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
The guy on your right. Clear on the right. Left side. On your left. Clear left.
Hey Ollie, I don't know if you're still here. I completely forgot about chat. I think we both did with our recent crisis. We're in third split, if you're here. Who knows how long ago that message checked in.
That's how it is.
Yeah.
Okay, Jazz. There's a faster class car approaching.
Car on your left side. You're clear on the left.
So,
Gap
box,
to
box,
Walsh
box,
ahead
box.
is increasing. It's now
Fuel, no
17
tires.
seconds.
Got that.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Left side's clear.
Not even gonna pass this guy.
No.
Blue flag. Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 340 meters. We'll need to stop again. Meters. 50 meters.
The time I'm coming in, I hope we get like those optionals 5-10 seconds
Yeah.
that all of a sudden appear. And all of a sudden the car's flying again. Lord knows we might get them at some point if we're lucky.
Yeah, who knows?
Who fucking knows?
But like that's P4 before the pit stop, and our strategy is so unpredictable now.
Yeah.
Like we're just doing whatever the fuck we want.
Yeah, that's true.
First a double, then some triples, now a quadruple.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors.
That still feels good.
Yeah, 70% on the worst.
Yeah,
Your rears are really healthy. Your fronts are getting one more right now.
yeah.
It's so fun how this car changes what tires you wear depending on your driving style.
Yeah. Yeah, whereas you can see both you and Maarten use the throttle a little bit more to get the car around.
Yeah.
Especially Maarten. I think.
Yeah.
I just gotta get used to the full tank. Can't quite enter as quickly as I could before.
Blue flag. Clear right.
7th position.
So we're in 6th after the pit stop still.
That's actually not that bad.
No.
As opposed to that Dunlop, which was quite poor.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna leave you to it
Yeah.
for this step.
Yeah, thanks.
car behind's a faster class. Blue flag.
Right side, clear right.
You're coming up on a slower car.
The guy on your left, you're clear on the left. On your left. You are clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear left.
Your lap time was 3:32.4 seconds. a slower class car.
Right side. Right side's clear.
P7. coming up on a slower class car. The gap behind is now 20 seconds. Okay, Jazz, lap times are pretty consistent. Air temperature's decreasing. It's now 19 Celsius.
Fuck.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. The lead car's pitting.
Three more after this one, right? Oh, I got the fuel back in the car. Nice.
Slower class car ahead.
Clear left, on your left. Left side's clear.
Blue flag. Alright, Jazz, there's a faster car approaching. Slower class car ahead. The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 17 seconds.
There's a guy on your right. Right side's clear. Left side's clear.
There's a car leaving the pits.
Three more, my man.
P6
more.
at lap
Got
time
it.
was 3:33.6 seconds. There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag.
Now on your right
Okay.
side. Clear on the right.
I think the Swedes' engine
The
just
gap to
exploded.
Cortez.
Oh, shit.
1.7 seconds.
Oh, that's such a shame. Sorry to hear that.
10 minutes of fuel remaining. The gap to Cortez in front is now 2.1 seconds.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Two more laps.
2 more laps.
The gap to Cortez ahead is now 3.6 seconds. The gap to Cortez ahead is increasing. It's now 4.3.
One more lap, buddy. One more.
One more lap.
Over.
Your lap time was at 3:31.1. We're running on fumes, mate. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Mate, do you reckon you can stay out for another stint?
My hands are getting a little tired, to be honest.
31-0 though.
Yeah. I think it's the tarmac getting cooler, tracks getting even faster. So I feel like the cars around me are accelerating as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, the pace is nice. I feel like it's been a good stint.
It really has.
Thanks, man.
The gap to Cortez ahead is increasing. It's now 4.8.
I'm keeping an eye on oil and water temperature along the way, but it's looking fine. Both are below 100. Maarten should be coming back soon as well.
The gap to Cortez ahead is now 5.1 seconds.
All ready to take over, man? You all ready to take over, my dog?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man, I'm all ready. Just come in.
Ace it. Sweet.
Blue flag. Okay, Jazz. There's a faster class car approaching.
At least the car's still really enjoyable to drive.
Car on your left side.
That's good.
Yeah.
Left side's clear.
Blue
Yeah,
flag.
we're still in this.
Clear left.
Yeah, very much so. Very
Just
much
coming
so.
from a really bad position
On the
now,
left
as
side,
opposed
left
to a
side's
really
clear.
good one.
Watch your speed.
Yeah.
Box in 340
We're still mostly in
meters.
this.
We think we'll need to stop
No
again.
one ahead is like flying all the time. Sometimes. But not always.
100 meters. 50 meters.
And I am out.
2 liters remaining.
Oh, I'll be right back.
We'll need to stop again.
Yeah. I mean, it's just...
It was difficult because
One of
he's so out of it. He's like, fuck the car, a minute repair. I'm like, yeah, but it's only a
Hasse's-
minute.
Hasse's a little more forgiving though, right, Hasse? We're talking about when shit happens. You're on mute, by the way. Hasse.
Maybe he ran away.
Oh, he's probably had to pee.
Yeah.
Did he just do 4 stints?
Yep.
Yeah. Now he's a little more relaxed about it. Maarten is kind of in between. Maarten doesn't get too. He feels really down, but he'll stay in it.
Mhm.
Whereas, yeah, Jonas is more. He just really takes it hard. And the thing is, he's had such a hard time recently.
Oh shit! There's an LMP. Oh, there's an Audi with no back end on it. Holy
There's
fuck!
a car approaching. Stay behind the white line.
Anyways, good luck. Keep rolling good. I'm gonna go back over to the other channel because I'll be taking over when this car comes back.
Okay, nope. Good luck.
Thank you, sir.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Sorry about that last lap, David, if that was more fault.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, so just like an immediate reality check here. Ouch.
The gap to Barouche ahead is increasing. It's now 0.9.
If we're gonna do shit like that to each other, then
Car ahead.
it makes it worth it. Do you know how much you're down by?
Clear on the left.
No.
The gap to Barouche in front is now 1.1 seconds. E9. Coming up on a slower class car.
There's a car on your left. You're clear on the left.
The gap to Barouche ahead is increasing. It's now 1.6 seconds. gap to Barouche. Ahead is now 2.3 seconds.
Something happened to the stream, I think. Something might have happened to the stream.
Blue flag.
I don't know. Or it might still just be running.
Okay, Jazz. There's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
Issue?
Yeah, I don't know. Seems
He
like
feels,
it's good.
he feels like he's losing acceleration, but still has top speed.
Yeah, but that's what we were talking about before. It's engine damage
3 seconds.
from when he went over the curbs. They've repaired all the like aero damage don't stay anymore with this car. They can always fix the panels because they just put a new panel on, more or less. I think there are a few places maybe on the rear of the car, diffuser, stuff like that, that can still get hurt. But I think honestly he just hit the engine when he went over the curb there. I think that's what happened. So, because it would also make sense. Like I attacked, and I pushed so hard to keep the pace and to sort of like match race pace the best I could. We'll see how it compares to his pace now, but I really felt like I was on it, and I felt like I was being quite consistent. I made a few mistakes from it, but it wasn't too much. I think it was. I have never done a quadruple stint before. One time has to be the first one off. I think that was one of the better stints I've done. My career as an iRacer. Hello, Hyperio. Ali Cole.
Gaps now 5.1.
To have you along, guys.
31 flat. Your second to last lap.
Yeah, I did a 29 in the slipstream as well. And a few 30s here and there, I think.
Overall, good driving.
I just tried to keep it. Whoa. All about. Just tried to keep it, steady.
I found it tricky, shall we say, when you went into the car. Because you know how hard Jonas beats himself up.
Yeah.
Car ahead.
It's trying to not let him beat himself up too much.
Yeah.
And trying to distract him, but it's difficult. It's really difficult.
It is. It truly is. But it's. He knows it himself as well. He uses it to get better. It's his, his mental approach to things is one of his biggest strengths. And then when things when things get uphill, it gets tough on him, and that's like two sides of the same thing. He expects a lot of himself, and that's also why he gets good.
It's hard because it's not fair. Because it wasn't a big. I mean, it's not a big deal what happened.
It's certainly not, but it's the way of the way of the prototypes. Like, yeah. I don't know what I can say. When Denmark lost to fucking Finland. Yeah. And at least Christian Eriksen is alive.
That's...
8th place. Your lap time was 3:32.2.
Oh, he's racing for Blue Chew. What is his name?
Jardier.
Yeah, Jardier, that's his name.
Yeah, he's not doing much. I think this is one of his few stints that he's actually doing.
Okay.
I was watching his stream for a bit and he's just like, yeah, I'm not driving much, I'm just going to pop in and go. So, but he's not really had good pace.
Hi, Maarten.
Hello.
Have you followed on?
Blue flag.
I called
did you
that
just...
we had floor damage.
Yeah. I've done a quadruple stint. I got in the car immediately after. We had a minute of repairs. I think we have a little bit, like, it's nothing big, but we have, like, minuscule engine damage. The car isn't accelerating. Like it was...
one-cylinder misfire almost.
It's something like that. Like, I was pushing
The gap behind is now decreased.
as hard as I could, while still trying to, you know, keep everything alive, the tires and, you know. But I was just a sitting duck from everyone from behind, and I couldn't catch anyone in the slipstream unless, like, I could catch him at the end of the straight, but I couldn't overtake anyone, you know. So that's kind of the situation we're in. I think we just gotta plow on, you know, like there might be stuff to gain through the night. We're not that hurt. I managed to put in some okay laps, some 30s, some 31s.
Yeah, okay. That's
Why the fuck weren't you sleeping yet?
I
told you to go nap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I also needed some food and...
Right. Yeah, but that was a while after you left.
Yeah, I called that just as I went to sleep. I saw that we were in, is it 8th or 9th? And, well, that's not pit stop related.
No.
We've lost quite a bit of time since then, you see.
I suppose we've lost...
Yeah, we were 90 seconds behind the lead when I left.
Yeah. I don't know, I mean... I think I would have been... I don't know how much I lost per lap, but I have a feeling that it was quite a lot. Because, you know, like, you have a good sense of the laps you're doing, and I felt like I wasn't making many mistakes, and I wasn't messing up much, you know, like, I should have been doing 29s most of the way through with the temperatures we're having and such. That's how it felt, at least. But it's not what I was doing. Until I was in, like, I had one lap where it was just right on the tail of someone, and that was like a 29.7, something like that. So we are down on pace, but just keep on, like, head down and see what we can get from it.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
What happened to the pink team?
That was a 3:31.3.
You know what happened to the pink team, Alex?
Engine blew up.
There's a guy on your right.
We
Clear
get
right.
30 minutes of repairs.
Oof.
Oh no.
As a result of what?
Many bashes over the Ford chicane.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then
There's
you don't-
been
you
at
don't
least
Oh,
3
sorry.
screenshots posted
Okay.
of them flying over it, and then Hakan went over it,
The gap
and
behind
then
is now
I think
4.5 seconds.
through the second chicane on the Mulsanne, the car just, it didn't want to know anymore. It
No.
just gave up.
Yeah, but it happened to me when Jonas and I did the 6 hours. I lost it in the SS right around here. I went backwards over the curb, and the engine just got a hit. And as I came to the Porsche curves, the engine blew up. So it is like this car is surprisingly sturdy when it comes to aero damage. Like you quickly pick up the damage, but all the body panels are always repairable, and it's often it doesn't cost you that much in repair time. But the floor damage is just like, one thing is picking up the floor damage, but it's so easy also to hit the engine when you go over the curbs like that. And it's just such a cruel fate on Jonas, because like he made It was the one mistake that he made over a triple stint.
Yeah.
Like, he did not make a single mistake. Otherwise. So...
Yeah, but you know how endurance racing is. You you need only the one mistake.
Yeah, it's true, and sometimes you're lucky and you get away with it. You make the mistake in a place where it's not, you know, where it's not race ending and you don't pick up anything from it. But if you're unlucky, then yeah, it's all it takes. I think what we can only sort of cross our fingers for is that we're not the only ones who are gonna run into trouble, you know, during the night.
Yeah. We are quite far down, realistically speaking. You see that?
But we're still on the lead lap,
Okay.
quite sure.
The
And
fifth car is 90 seconds up the road.
yeah. Let's see, Shizu is... Where's the...
Left side, there's a car. Left side's clear.
They just came on to the... What is this place?
On your left.
That's Nadia and the... Yeah, they're at Malsand Corner. So they are... They're catching us. And we're still on the lead lap. But probably not gonna stay that way. Good pace though, Jonas. 31-2. Solid. I finished my stint after a quadruple, Maarten. I was down to 60. It's 59, 61 and on the front, 63, 64 at the back. So, yeah.
Is everyone else doing quadruples as well?
No, I think people are doing triples still. We saw it during my stint that I was like saving the tires better than we'd seen anyone do at this point.
3:31.
So we just talked about it and I felt okay to do it. Felt like I had a pretty good rhythm and I could, you know, keep the pace in the car, even at the end of the stint. So, you know, we just decided to. There's nothing to lose, you know. We might as well try and stretch whatever we can and gain whatever we can where we can and take a chance in that sense here and there because the car isn't going any faster anyways. So if we need to gain back time, it needs to be on strategy. I think Jonas is aiming for a quadruple here as well if he can. We'll see. We'll see how the tires go.
Yeah.
And then question is if I get in for another quadruple after this one. Before
Well, you're gonna have to go again as well.
Well, I don't know. It depends. Like Jonas is gonna be. If he does a quadruple now, he'll be done at.
Gap to Baruch ahead.
About 20 past 12. And then I'll carry on until that would be about 3 o'clock in the night. Then I would need some sleep at that point probably. Hey Tiger Tom, we're in split 3, mate. And race so far, well, we've had one of those races where it looked really good, and then we've been punished pretty hard for a single mistake, and that's cost us, at least it looks like now, the chance to win, because we were in the lead by 40 seconds, so we were looking very good, but yeah, it's a long race, and we'll keep on keeping on and see what we can pick up. I think I pitted from P4 or P5 or something when I came in, so it really depends on how many of our competitors are able to keep full speed on the
Behind us now, 4.2.
over the night.
I'd actually go for a second nap.
Yeah.
Car for 5 more hours.
Yeah.
I think good nap though.
Yeah, go for an extra nap and ready yourself up for the night.
Clear left.
And then, yeah, let's see who's the fresher of Jonas and I for the night. If Jonas wants to sleep and do the morning, he can do that. And if you know, I can do it as well if it is.
Yeah.
Beautiful. He even gets it done early enough to set up the final corner. That's what I failed to do.
You've just done a 3:32.7. Sector 3 is 2.7 off the pace.
The lap before this one was in the 30s, so he's definitely keeping a good pace. Of course, the track is a bit cooler, he's on fresh tires, so we'd expect that. But the car still feels really good. There's no sort of like imbalance. There's nothing mechanical in that sense with how the car behaves.
Did we see the temperatures as well?
Yeah, it's 21 degrees at the moment.
The engine.
Is now 2.3.
I can't check that right now. I kept an eye on it while I was running, and oil temp crept up to 97 at the highest, and water temp to 95.
That seems fine.
As long as it stays that way, I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're okay. I could have sworn that I picked up a can of cola from the fridge, but I don't think I did, so now I'm gonna have to go back to the fridge. Be right back.
Yeah, Jonas is slightly off of pace as well.
Is now 2.9 seconds. Barouche in front is pitting.
Clear right.
Sorry?
Okay, Jazz, there's a faster car approaching, coming up on a slower class car. We need to slow down and give back some time. Blue flag. He's on your left. Clear left.
So after pit stops, we're still 90 seconds behind the lead. So we've been on their pace ever since I left.
Right, okay. How are you seeing the time we are? Oh, right, no, right. No. How are you seeing the time we are to them?
You can scroll up and down in the relative.
Yeah,
So
that doesn't fucking work for me.
Yeah, it can be a bit annoying. It only works if I do it on my... I have a button mapped for it on my wheel. That's the only way it works for me. Sometimes when the relative gets fucky, you can click options and then close the options again, and then it works again.
Ah, it's working now, yeah. Yeah, we're not far. Oh god.
Oh,
What the fuck are these two idiots doing?
crabbing. They should tow. That looks dangerous. Good to see that we're currently on. Oh boy. On the race pace still, but on the other hand, it's also kind of sad because that would have meant that if the car was good, we would have been. We would have disappeared over the horizon by now.
Yeah. We would be over a minute, purely on pace.
Oh fuck! I know we were just aiming to survive this one, but oh well, that's endurance racing for you.
Mm-hmm.
No, and it's okay. Like,
On
I
that course.
see. Did we lose some laps on the strategy? Because I saw a lot of LMPs pit this lap.
Yeah, we lost. Yeah, Jonas still had 6 laps to do or so when he had his issue, so he came in directly after that, and that skewered our
Yeah,
strategy.
so we're
a bit,
skewered.
so,
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we're off, and now we're
Across the
basically
line
just
now.
trying to pull
B6.
back as much
Okay,
as
so
we
we're
can.
now in 6th and still 90 seconds out
Okay.
of the lead. So that's not. Oh wait, no, that's Jesse in 2nd. Who's in 1st then?
It's the Finns, I think. No, it's Pacific. Chris beats.
Oh, I don't see Chris on my relative.
No, if you check the results, like half a minute up in Shisu, then Simtech 3rd, Quiver, Rust, and us.
Okay.
Will you tell Jonas that it's one more lap after this one?
Yeah.
Sweet, man.
One left.
One left. Yeah, thanks.
What happened on the last 2 laps? Did he get off tracks or something like that? Slowdowns? Pardon?
You got one in Ford. Did you see that one?
Oh, I didn't see it. That was just the way,
Let's go.
like, it was a... I don't know if you heard, but Christian Eriksen collapsed under Denmark's game against Finland. And Julie was watching it. She said it was quite hefty. But
Yeah, and they kept zooming in on it and whatever.
she's pretty shaken, to be honest.
It really peeved me off that they kept. I know the players were forming a circle around them, but they kept zooming in to the players forming the circle, and you could see clearly through their legs and between the bodies the paramedic performing CPR on him.
Yeah.
Like, come on, show the guy a bit of respect.
Yeah, the Danish broadcast went away very quickly.
Yeah, well, you know.
But I was told that the British broadcast kept on.
Yeah, the
showing like
just kept running as well.
his crying wife.
Yeah,
like
that as well. Like, honestly.
What is that?
Dude, what are you doing?
What is that even?
And then the presenters have to sit there for 10 minutes and talk about this guy collapsing on the pitch. Like, and one of them is a female, an England international female player, and she's literally sat there in tears.
and they're making her still present the program. It's insane.
That
Absolutely.
is weird, isn't it?
Yeah, that's like, oh, emotion, yes. It's good television.
Get the ratings and watch
Yeah,
someone lying.
exactly. That's like, come on, you know. Insane. Insane.
Is he taking tyres on this? In fact,
No,
this
no,
is
no, no, no.
No, so he's just got. Yeah, this is his first stop.
Yeah, I've taken tires off.
Oh, you've done it alright. Is he going to manage one more? No.
Yeah, he's fine.
Oh, is he?
A leader and a leader. At least a leader. It's no problem. Oh, the missed Apex Major Virgins, they were leading for a long time. They've dropped out. Dropped down, at least. Oh, it's a second Simtech car behind us now. They're 44 seconds behind. Their last lap was a 31.6. Jonas' last lap was a 30 dead. Oh, wow.
That's getting a bit better.
Yeah, that's impressive. But it's the track getting cooler, the car's getting light. And the thing is that it seems it hurts the car quite a lot less. You know, when it's lighter. Go quite a lot quicker. Like we're suffering more with the extra weight of the fuel, which would make sense.
There's a lot of cars out there doing 30s. 31s. I see only Team Shazoo just did a 29.5.
Yeah.
So is that them just being relatively slow?
I think so. I think we're pushing very hard compared to them. And I think, like, not that we're pushing too hard. I think we're just having to push harder and to, like, comparatively perform better in order to keep the same pace in the car when we're down on power.
That he done a 29 flat.
What?
27.1.
Who did that?
Shazoo.
Oh shit.
27.1 was deleted time, but still 27.1. Oh, there's the Audi that had a big biff. Going past the Shazoo car. When Jonas went out, it was missing pretty much all of its body.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the Audi that was leading. I think that's missed Apex Major Virgins, right? They were doing so well for themselves.
Yeah.
Earlier on, they did so well.
We should have been able to bring the fight to Shazoo, because they were definitely not faster than us in the first few stints.
No, and certainly, I mean, Maarten, I think we'd be doing 28s and 29s if we had the car to do it right now. That's at least that's the feeling I had. I felt that it one of the best stints I've done, but yeah, not that much to show for it, huh? But it's like, I also felt like, okay, now is the time to put in a really, really, really good stint to see if we can actually hold on just to something, because what we're fighting for now is still good that Jonas just went in by himself without it telling him.
Engage the limiter. Box in 340 meters. We think we'll need to stop again.
I think we're still fighting for a top 5 position, honestly, in the end, and so just
100 meters.
Need to keep our head down
50 meters.
as best as we can.
Yeah.
Why is my Streamlabs telling me that I've been live for an hour and a half? We only have one viewer. I feel like the stream must have died for a second, maybe. I don't know.
Looks okay.
90, 90, 92, 92. Tires looking good for the quadruple, mate. 90 on the fronts, 92 on the rears.
Yeah, looking very chill.
Yeah, very good job, mate. Keep it up.
Pit exit's clear. Push. Jazz, you're reeling. Barouche in. The gap's now 4.5.
I think it's just 4 guys in the driver radio.
The other team?
They just vibing.
Yeah, but when you've had half an hour's worth of damages, it becomes a bit of another race.
Yeah, but it's good to see them soldiering on. That's good.
Yeah, I'm glad to see that as well. But there is a lot of experience to be gained, even from just soldering on, like for everyone involved. So I think it's a good decision. And just in the same way, like I'm glad we're not giving up on it, just because we're encountering a bump on the road.
This is not even close to giving up. Like we're in 6th.
Yeah, I know, no, but it's still like it can be. Like, let's say we started 10th and we had a car that was still perfectly fine, and we, at no point of the race had we been any better than 6th. You know, we're just like a steady climb, and now we'd made it up to 6th. We were like, oh, we started 10th, now we're 6th. That's cool, you know.
Yeah.
But when you've been in the lead for so long, it's just
and quite convincingly as well. Like I'm still having it. Like I saw it when I went to bed, sure, but I feel that it's now landing. You know, it's like fuck. I mean, it's okay, it's no worries, but.
Yeah, but I know what you mean. I felt a bit the same way. I tried to, like, I didn't really have a lot of time to react, except for, you know, checking the car through when he told me there was an issue, and then I had to run to the bathroom to take a whiz before I got in the car.
The pre-stint whiz.
Yeah, but I didn't really have the time to react too much to it in that sense, you know. I kind of just went in the car and tried to focus on just doing the running. I was a little frustrated over the early laps because I couldn't understand how I didn't go any quicker, because, you know, I felt like I was putting in some solid laps, and it just didn't really reflect in the lap times. That makes better time, because me and Jonas' pace were very, very, very similar. And I think we can look at quadrupling for the rest of the way through. Instead of double tripling, I think it's better to quadruple each of us.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, it's less stops for tires in the end, and it's
8th place.
also slightly shorter stints, so it's a little easier to, I think, to
manage.
Yeah. Like, I could have done, like, not on the tires, but, like, mentally I feel like I could have done a 5th one, but I also have a huge amount of respect for the fact that you could actually pull off, 5 stints on the trot.
Car left.
Yeah, it actually went quite well. I could have done another one. I was very ready to get out of the car.
Yeah.
I was very ready to get out of the car.
I sort of felt like I lost the groove a little bit at the end of my 3rd stint, but then I found it again, and when I kind of decided that, okay, I feel like I can do a 4th one, then I found the focus again, and I was able to push on for the 4th. trying to chill a bit. Both kinetic and Blue Chew are pretty close on our tails now. 5 seconds. Oh, that's the car ahead. I'm sorry. 9-10 seconds, and they're close to one another.
They were behind us before the previous pit stop, weren't they?
Yeah, we've kept them behind. No, Eska, the guy in 6th now, he's not doing any better than our pace. 32.9 on his last lap.
Front is now 5.1 seconds.
LaRouche, the guy ahead of Jonas, did a 33 dead on his last lap. So I honestly think that even though we're missing speed on the straights, we're still able to attack the track enough to more or less keep on pace with the cars that we're battling. And that's pretty
like
good.
I said, when I left, we were 90 seconds behind. What's their name again? Pacific.
Yeah.
So okay, we've now lost. No, Pacific is still 90 seconds out, aren't they?
Yeah, but that's also what Jonas said. I kept their pace for a big part of my stint, and haven't really lost that much time to him, to be honest. And I think the extra, like the quadruple, might have pulled in a bit of time as well. And if Jonas can...
So in the past 2 hours, like it's pretty much status quo. To them at least. I think maybe Shazoo's quicker now.
Yeah, but
is Shazoo in the lead or is...
Pacific's in the lead, I think. According to the results, at least. They exit Indy now, and Shazoo is entering Indy. And Pacific just came out of Anage, so they are quite close. And Jonas is where? Jonas is coming into 4th. Okay, so they're not 90 seconds ahead, Maarten. I'm having a...
Oh, we just did the pit stop. After they've had their pit stop as well, it's 90 seconds.
Ah, yeah, okay. That makes sense.
That lap time was 3:31.7.
I think we're managing traffic better as well. I think we're losing less on the overall. Because these, like, they're still having laps where they lose more time than we lose when we encounter traffic. As I said, Jonas's tires, 90 on the fronts, 92 on the rears. That tells me that's possible for him to...
Okay, Jazz, you're reeling. LaRouche
to do the quadruple as well.
1 seconds.
Do you reckon he just got to slow down, the guy ahead? I think so. But Maarten, think about how little it took for us to lose that amount of pace and to gain that amount of damage. Imagine that happens to any one of the cars ahead of us. They'll be long gone, you know. So
yeah, it's a long race.
It's a long race. If we can keep our nose clean for the rest of it, and if the engine lasts, which it seems to be doing, and we're doing the late downshifts and all that already, so we are taking care of it. Yeah. We'll just have to see how it develops, you know.
Yeah, it might come to us. It might not. Time will tell.
We'll take what we can take.
I'm gonna take a little walk.
Yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit, I see they've had some big rolls.
Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching.
Good. That's a shame for him. Honestly. That's a big...
on your right side. You are clear on the right.
The gap to Baruch ahead is now 4.8. Just done a 3:31.1 seconds. The car behind's pitting now. Blue flag, faster car approaching. This guy's the class leader.
It's gaining a lot on Mark through the twisty sections. So much quicker. The sneezes.
The gap to Baruch ahead is now 3.1. Yellow flag, caution. Slower class car ahead.
Anyway, it's getting time. 10 minutes until we gotta launch part 2. Parte 2. Just for a bit of a mention. We're heading into the night. Just under 20 minutes away from the first third of the race completed. About 8 hours in.
Gap to Baruch in front is now 3.1.
But Jonas's lap times here is really on it. Came out the pits, he's done a 31.7 and a 31 dead. Before the pit stop he did a 30 clean.
Slower class car ahead.
So he is really finding the groove again. And that is nice. That is nice. Alex, you still with us? Alex is gone. At least for now. Oh, that's more gaining, almost coming within slipstream range. 32 dead on his last lap. Oh, we're picking up in the 30s again.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other.
Left side. You are clear on the left. Car left. Left side's clear.
The gap to Barouche in front is now 2.8. Slower class car ahead. To Barouche ahead is now 2.9 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
Car on your left. Left side's clear.
E8.
So,
The leader is pitting now.
Beats is coming in.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
Out of the car now, I think.
Guy on your left. You are clear on the left. Car on your right. Right side's clear.
Pacific is quadrupling as well. Oh, so it looks like not the only ones.
Relay Barouche in. The gap is 0.8. just going to have to send it, mate. Last lap time was at 3:30.2 seconds.
From my bag of sweets, I draw up a bag of sweets. Facets. English wine gums.
The leader is pitting now.
I guess they're not called English wine gums in England. But here in Denmark it is. I shall hold on to a bit of tradition. Just see how hard it is for Jonas to actually get a run here. That's in behind. Malsan. Down through Indy and everything. Maybe get him into the Porsche curves. It could be our chance to get a gap that's solid enough. That's a very tough ask. A car that doesn't have the top speed. Let's see what he's doing here. And slipstreaming a little bit. There's 321. Bit of slipstream from that Ferrari, but still.
Coming up on a slower car.
Probably a few kilometers an hour quicker than us. Split us. Oh, that's a mistake. It's gonna be costly.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Wonder if that's gonna open the door. It's too far back, I'm afraid. Ah, he's pitting in. Perfect. Excellent stuff there, mate. 3 more laps.
Yep.
And you're well and good on fuel.
7th position.
How about a quick check with the pink team? Hello?
Hasse!
Hi.
Hey!
How's it going?
Well, other than a blown engine, we're rolling.
Apart from that blown engine there. But it's good to see you soldiering on.
Jazz, you're reeling.
That's the attitude.
The gap's now 11
Yeah,
seconds.
we're rolling. We're rolling. 21st, and no chance of gaining any position anytime soon. I think we're like, I don't know, laps off, mini laps. Probably, I don't know. I'd say 8 to 10 laps off from gaining a position. But, you know, we'll see.
Yeah.
Maybe some attrition happens. We're almost about to catch back up to the same lap as the GTEs.
Yo.
Yo, guys.
Oh, Hasse's here.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. Guess that's me.
Yeah, you're Hasse.
I suppose.
For sure.
Oh, come on with the innuendo, guys.
I was talking and you caused me to swing wide. Damn it.
I'll leave you to it.
No, it was my fault. I just need to be quiet.
A slower class car.
How's it going for you?
We're what are we? 7th? The 8th place just pitted in. Jonas caught up to him and put some really good pressure onto his behind and sat there for a bit. We got a bit of engine damage as well.
Yeah.
We led earlier on. Jonas was so unlucky. He had one excursion over the curbs in the Ford chicane, and that gave us about a minute of repairs.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, we're a little bit down on power. We're lacking acceleration.
Yeah, we only had a half hour.
But we're still able to put in a decent pace, and I put in a quadruple stint. Jonas is doing the same now, and so we're trying to stretch everything as far as we can.
Yeah.
And see how much we can just claw back in that manner. And then yeah, we'll see where we are when dawn breaks again, and you know, like
that's all you can do.
Yeah, we'll just keep on.
Because when I saw you were like P1 or something.
Yes. Yeah, we led. But that's how it is. Yeah. I mean, it was a small mistake, and we've been punished big time, like compared to the magnitude of the mistake that Jonas made. So it's like that's how it is sometimes. In like many other situations, we could have gotten away with it, I think.
The guy in front is McDonald.
That's how it is. We'll just keep on, you know, going at it. And
You've just done
we're up into 6th now with the pit stops, and I have a feeling that I think we can.
Yeah.
Gonna check the relative. 5th place is just
okay, Jazz. There's a faster
10
car
seconds
approaching.
up. That could be the pit stops as well. But I have a feeling that we're still in with a shout for a top 5 spot here, especially with a bit of attrition ahead of us and stuff. So we'll keep on fighting. That's anyway, best of luck, guys, and I'll speak to you later.
Yeah,
thank you, sir.
Cheers, boys.
Ciao.
A blown engine. The pink guys. That is poor luck indeed.
Again?
No, not another one.
Oh.
Just
Have they
the one.
started repairs?
What?
Have they got more repairs?
No, I don't think so. They're just out rolling.
The gap is 9.2 seconds.
Jonas is on it, putting in some really good laps. He's gonna have one more lap to do after this one. I mean, look at these lap times. This last lap here, a 3:30.3. That's incredible. But in many of these, he's really doing a good job right now. He's absolutely on it.
One lap after this one.
Yeah, copy.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Let's let this all set up. Oh, it's time for part 2. I didn't realize I was just chugging along here, but let's out there. I'll end this part 1 by now, and I'll fling up part 2 immediately to hop over to the HTRG profile. You'll be able to see these scheduled streams, and their part 2 is waiting right before your eyes. So I'll see you in just a few moments. Thank you, of course, for choosing Have the Race Gone as your Saturday night entertainment. And more to come throughout the night. Bye bye.